It is another game classic. You liked RollerCoaster Tycoon so much. Here is Transport Tycoon. Very, very similar. I noticed that a lot of people are enjoying the RollerCoaster Tycoon videos, so first and foremost, thank you very much. If you haven't seen them, go watch them. There's a playlist on here. But I wanted to give this one a go. This game came out in 1994. I have played this game like randomly throughout the years so many times. Unlike RollerCoaster Tycoon, this game doesn't really have an end that I'm aware of. Like it goes in years, so you can pick a time that the game starts at, and the more that the years go on, you research and discover new trains and planes and boats and trucks and cars, and you make your transport empire a reality. As you can see, it's very, very fancy style MS-DOS. I am playing OpenTTD, which is much like the OpenRCT game. This is an open version of this, so it's had a lot of updates. This version that I'm currently on is like version 15.3. You can also get this game on Steam. I believe it's just a free download, so if you ever want to if you see this and like, oh, I want to play this, you can just do that. The game also has a bunch of online content and like mods that you can install into this, so if you want like a bunch of quality of life stuff that you can just do it straight through the game. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like you can go through here and you can pick like kind of what you want. Like there's a bunch of different things you can look at here. Just a couple. So there's some very specific like things, like if you want specific maps, if you want like people have made their own music for the game, you can just download it straight through. It's super easy and good. But we're just gonna get straight into it. I am playing this on a 4K monitor, so it's gonna be big, but you do have the ability to reduce increase the interface size, so this is quite big, so I'm going to keep it that way. The music you are hearing is the original music that I played this when I had Transport Tycoon Deluxe. This music is not included in the OpenTTD game. I am playing this off of YouTube just to, because I'm sure someone might ask, how did you get the music in the game? That's how I did it. So let's play a game. So how it works is you have 4 different biomes you can choose from. So you've got like a standard like grass, forest type of thing. You've got snowy mountains, you've got the desert, and you've got what you see behind you, which is like a Toyland style thing. It's very weird to look at. I don't know if I'm going to do that to open this because it might be a bit visually confusing, but you can pick your terrain type. So obviously if you're going to make things hilly and mountainous, you're going to have to either raise or lower land or build a lot of tunnels. That can get very expensive. So for the sake of this, I might just keep this flat-ish for that type of thing. So how this game also works is, because it's a transport game, you need to find things that you can send to other things, if that makes sense. So like you can deliver passengers, you can deliver food you can deliver food to towns, you can deliver raw materials to factories to make things, and then you can deliver those things to towns so they grow. Lots of different things like that. But yeah, this map is quite large. I make them just as large as possible. The date is very important here. It's not just a random date. Depending on the date that you start at, it changes the types of things that are available to you when you start. So, like for example, if you start in 1960, you're not going to be having high-speed rail that you see in the background here. You're going to be starting with your steam-powered trains. But let's, I'll let chat decide. So, it's going to be one of these 3. I'm not doing this one. So you can choose between, I was going to originally go with the grass, because it's like your very basic, visually, whatever. So you've got your temperate climate one, you've got snow, which is a bit more complicated, and then you've got the desert. I'm leaning towards this one. This is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. What do you think? I'll let you decide for a moment. Does this have anything where you're competing against a rival tycoon? Yes, you can. It is a thing that you can change in the settings, I believe. Where is it? I forget. Oh yeah, this has social plugins. Why, I don't know. There is a thing you can do, so you can have competing companies against you. And that's AI difficulty. I have that turned off because I just like to have a sandbox that I just go for it, because the AI can build on you, and that sucks. Think of it like tic-tac-toe, kind of. 2? A lot of you want snow. It's either desert or snow. Do I make a poll for this? I'll explain the 2. So the desert one, you're more likely to be delivering water, diamonds, copper ore. This is definitely probably more of your Australian type of thing. The desert one, you're delivering a lot of wood, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been about half a decade since I played this. What else is in this? I think there's 2 different types of trees. I think it might be very similar to this, to the grass one. Desert sucks, snow is cool. All right, I'm gonna do the snow one. There you go. I haven't done the snow one in a while, so this is nice, I guess. So let's do it. Let's generate a map. So this is what it does. Wham. We love our pixely goodness. It's generating rivers. It's generating snow. There's a power plant right in the middle of a crevice. I'm sure that will go great. Fantastic. Oh, we have to deliver coal to the power plants. Oh, no. Oh, brother. Look at all the trees. This is like 1994, by the way. 1994. Better progress. Thank you very much for the tier 3 for 54 months. Thank you so much. All right, we're in. So the game is paused to start with. So you've got your menu at the top. I want to make this slightly bigger. I believe. Like, what about 3 times? Is that too big? Does that seem good? Yeah, I think that seems good. You can see that visually, right? Out of curiosity, am I aware of the Industry Giant series? It is similar to Transport Tycoon. No, I'm not familiar with that. I am baby. Okay, so what you want to do when you start a game is you want to try and find a good starting spot. Because, like, this map is huge, right? This is how big it is. All those little names here, they're towns. So you kind of want to start somewhere where you've got things together. Obviously, you can make these towns, I mean, this map smaller. But it also shows the population size. That's also important. But yeah, you'll see different industries and stuff. Like, for example, this is a farm. If I click on it, it shows that it produces wheat and livestock. And I would need to deliver said wheat and livestock to somewhere that could use it. But where do I take it? Okay, this is a good spot to show you. So this is a factory. So if I click on that, it requires paper. And when it takes the paper, it creates goods. And then you can transport those goods to towns. This is a food processing plant, which takes the wheat and the livestock. So you would have to deliver something from this farm to one of these looking guys. But I'm just trying to find a good spot. Oh, there's oil. Oh, here's the paper mill. So if you find a forest that you can cut down, it turns into paper. So you would then get a forest that goes into this paper mill, and then you would deliver the paper to the factory. So some of the chains are a bit more complicated. But yeah, this isn't an awful spot to start. There are many different ways to play this. I might not be playing this the most efficient way. I just like this game. I really like these types of games because I build something and I just watch it work. I could sit here forever and watch it work. This area honestly isn't too bad because it's flat. That's an important thing. Because if you're building something, you want it to be flat. Because otherwise you're going to have a lot of issues getting stuff in and out. So this might be the play. This might be the one. Except that this is in the middle. This is gold. This is a gold mine. So, gold gets delivered to banks. And banks are usually in towns. And they look like this. So these will accept gold and like you just get given money for it. So the thing that can determine how much you get paid for something is how far the distance is that it travels. So like this farm here, I can deliver to here and that will give me money, of course. But this one here will probably earn me more. Or even further down, this one would earn me more. But this is when you start making a rail network. It's a whole thing. So let's some people start with road stuff. Some people really like making buses and stuff. I don't, because you don't really make much money from it. So let's make I want to make a station. So the number of tracks is how many trains can go into the station at once, and the length is how long. You need to be careful with this because if the train station is not long enough and the train is too big, it's going to stick out the back, and that's going to cause problems. I wanted to try and get both of these in the same station, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I like starting off big. It's just what I like to do. So let's do this. Not allowed while pause. I have to unpause. The soundtrack is so good. Okay. There's my station. So then you have to have, like, little spots to come in. The very easy thing to do would be to have, like, one station, but we're starting off from the top here. So at the bottom is how much money I have, down the bottom here. So let us find somewhere to get food. The first place we're going to start is here. So all I have to do is I have to put a station next to it. So when you see, like, the hover, like the blue parts around it, this shows you the range that the station can pick up. So as you noticed here, when I peeled this down, this station can deliver this and pick up the food, but it can also pick up gold. It's too far away to do this. I would have had to have built it in here, but because it's not flat, it would be complicated. So all I have to do is just park this somewhere near it, like this. Whoops. And there's my station. So now that can pick up things. You need a train depot for two reasons. One, to repair the trains, but also to make the trains. That's where the trains come out of. So you don't, like, build a train and then, like, plop it down. Like The Sims or whatever. So now, I build my train track. That looks very cool and awesome. Well, I haven't heard this music in ages. But because I don't need a crazy, like, train circuit right now, I can just kind of keep this really simple. I don't need anything crazy. But if you're wondering, like, what would happen if this train wanted to go here? You can have multi-track. So, like, kind of like this. This is how you develop, like, the really big networks. Oh, and at the bottom. So, the industries, like this, there's a new oil refinery under construction. These can die. Like, anything can die at any point. Like, if production stagnates or, like, by RNG chance, the production of wheat goes down, it can just shut down. So you have to be kind of... Because if that happens, this train route is completely useless. But, let's make a train. So, this is the train depot, and I make a train. So right now I have 3 different types of trains. So they'll have varying different prices. Then that will be for varying speeds and how much it can carry. So, like, this top speed is 104 kilometers an hour, and it has a decent amount of power. This is slower, and it can't pull as hard. And this one is significantly less, but the cost is a lot less. So, that's another factor to consider when you're buying stuff. Let's go with the shitty one, because we're right next to the area, so it's not a huge deal. So in this instance, because this does both wheat and livestock, I'm going to need 2 different types of carriages. So there's a livestock van, so I might buy, like, 3 of those, and a grain hopper, which puts the wheat in it, so because it shows the capacity. So now we've got our train. So this is the little icon for the train. If you click on a train while it's moving, this pops up. So I need to give the train orders. So I need it to go here, and then here. So this is where I give my orders. So my first order, I want it to go to here. And I want it to fully load any cargo that it can pick up. So it won't leave unless it's at capacity. And then I want it to go here. And then it will unload. So now that that's sorted out, we can hit the go button. And here's the train. So I believe the stations don't... Oh, we gotta clap. Please clap. The station doesn't start developing the product until something hits the station to pick it up. So now you can see here, this is the station, so it's showing, oh, there's livestock, and there's wheat, and then it gets loaded into the train. So, like, it's got 16%, so it's filling up right now. Also, while I'm here and we have the game moving, how's the game volume? Can you hear everything? You probably can't hear much noise in the game because there's not a whole lot of stuff happening yet. So, this station, once that delivers that wheat and livestock, is going to be generating food. So, I can then take... So, I'm not only getting money to deliver the livestock and the wheat, I'm going to get money to deliver the food. So, we might... Ooh, this is a good spot, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Can I get... Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do here... This is a really good station because I can pick up livestock and wheat from that farm across the river. There's a bank here that I can deliver gold to, and I'm also in the area to pick up passengers, which is really good. So let's do that. So I'm going to make this 3 wide. Another important thing to mention with this game is there is a chance that towns can hate you. If you, like, demolish all of their houses or you keep building things in front of their houses and stuff, they will get mad at you and they won't let you build there anymore. That's just the thing that happens. Alright, so... This is going to be a bit different because I kind of want things to be coming back and forth from here to here. Because this is going to be constantly going back and forth. I'm going to grab this gold and it's going to go here. But I can also have a passenger train come through here too. Which is kind of important. So, what we're going to do is I'm just going to even this up. And then I'm going to connect these together. Like that. And then we're going to... have this go out. So that's what a maximum amount of train tracks looks like. So we're going to have 2 lanes. So it's kind of like a road. You've got one going one way and one going another. Also, building on farms is very expensive. A lot more expensive. If you can avoid building on farms, but I'm a coward. So, I need to connect this to here. So let's do that. So, I also want to try and avoid as many sharp turns as possible, because it slows down the trains a lot, especially the old trains. So here's my first... Yeah, right of way... yeah, right of way doesn't exist per se, but you do have signals. I'll show you what I mean when I build this, because the signals are going to become very important after this. When I have 2 trains on this network, it's like mandatory that I have it. I'm gonna build a little bridge. Look at this. Ah, shit. I have to... Hold on. Pew, pew. Yeah, bridge. So bridges have speeds. I'm always gonna build the fastest bridge, because I'm a nice guy. Here's my shitty little bridge. So we need to connect this all the way down here. So, ideally... Again, as I mentioned, I'm going to try and avoid sharp corners if trains are going at speed. So let's do like this. That's a pretty decent corner, I think. And there's my pager going off with all the fantastic announcements. So we're going to have bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Cool. So here's my first train track. So, this is what we got to do. I think it's this one. What's this? Dragging signal density. Okay, cool. So, if I put another train on here and it recognizes that this train is here, it's not going to move. So, we need to do this. That's... Wait, why is that not... Is that not it? Hold on. Hold. I think OpenTTD might have changed what things look like. Path signal. Path signal allows more than one train to enter a signal block at the same time. I think that's right. Normally it's meant to be 2 ways. But this is only 1 way. Why is this not 2 ways? What if I do this? That doesn't do anything. Alright, we're just gonna try and we'll see what happens. It might be both ways. We'll see. See? So this train has its stock, and it's going in here. And because it's in this station here, this is red, so another train's not going to go in there. So what we want to do is we're going to make some one-way roads. And it's going to look like this. Oop. You'll see the system when it starts working. It's not working just yet. But this is a way to get many trains on the same road. It's super important to have. So I need to make a station here. So let's do that. And now I'm going to build a train. I'm going to build... Oh, I don't have much money right now. I gotta be careful. I did just spend a lot of money. So I'm not shocked. Let's do 3 livestock trains, because more livestock is being developed. So, same thing. Full load. And then unload. So here is going to be developing a lot of food, or producing a lot of food now. So I just have to be careful about that. You're used to the signals with arms? Yeah, exactly. Why is that red? That should not be red. Because when I played this like years and years ago, the signals would work. If I clicked 3 times, it could do one way, the other way, or both together. Thanks for playing this train game. It's helped me finish. Nice, dude. We'll see how it works, because that shouldn't be red. What if it's like... What if I flip it like this? Nope, that doesn't do a damn thing. I'm learning. Yeah, that doesn't do nothing. Alright, we'll see what happens. Okay. So I am slowly making money, but I might need a little bit more money, because I want to deliver this food. I want to deliver food. So let's click this. We're going to borrow money. And I'm going to need to have a station here. Okay, so let's make a train. It's going to be a little one. Shitty little one, and because it's going to be food, we need a food van. So this is going to sit here and wait for a full load. And then it's going to unload it at this town. This might take a little while to load because it has to wait for things to be delivered. But look, there it is. It's coming. So now there's 2 trains in the same one. So this will drop off some stuff. And now it's unloading it. And when it's finished unloading, it will give me money. I just made $7,000. And here's the second load. So this one's almost full already. So if it's full, food will just sit there. Oh, it's the end of the year. Ooh. We have just designed the new railway locomotive. Would you be interested in a year's exclusive use of this vehicle? Sure. I don't know what the negative of saying no is here. There doesn't seem to be a negative, like, there's no negative to just saying yes. You don't pay for it, they just let you use it. So now I have an extra train if I want it, but we'll have to see how far that goes. But yeah, see? These trains are only going down here, so here's my road. We're delivering some food. I have a bit of food left over too, so I could deliver food to here too if I wanted to. Alright, cool. So we got another load of food going, so we're getting somewhere. We're going places. I want to get some gold. See, this gold is just here for free, guys. If you want this gold, all you have to do is just put a train station next to it. Armored van. Man, this is expensive. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, some people's first messages in chat are crazy. Also, some people's chats on Twitch are just mental. I don't know how people do it. Do you have no shame? Alright, we're unloading food. Give me my money. Good. I want one more for the gold. Alright, we got another delivery coming. This is good. Java Killer, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing in my game. I don't know why I say that so much. Mario's an infectious guy. He plays in my game. Maybe you've asked, or maybe you've said before, have I ever fucked with Motorsports Manager? No. There was a very, very, very old one that I think was called F1 Manager, which was like 20 years ago I tried. But a lot of those racing manager games, they don't seem to work too well. From my experience. Okay, so we've got gold that's coming to this bank. So we're doing it. So here's another train that's going to come pick up some gold. This is the greatest game of all time. It's pretty good. Like, I've definitely spent an entire day playing this game sometimes. Sometimes you just feel like it, you know? There's just so many, like... Once this starts really moving, like, I could build a road from here all the way down here. And I've done that before. Like, I've just had a massive road go through and everything just connects. It's very fun. There's a very big town there. This might be worth me connecting this at some point. There's a lot of towns here, actually. But obviously, if a town has more people, that means that it has the ability to give you a lot more passengers. You can play this game just delivering passengers very easily, if you wanted to. You wish SimCity 2000 was like this? I'll definitely be playing that at some point too. I just don't know when. But I remember playing SimCity 3 or 3000 a lot more. So I believe I can also check my trains. So, unfortunately, the text isn't super huge, especially at this resolution. But pretty much, I just don't want to see red. So, this train is making me a lot of money. Pretty much everything is making a profit, almost, at this point. Like, you know how I just said if I have really long roads? Sometimes your road can be so long, the train doesn't actually get to its destination in an entire year. So, and sometimes you just have to sacrifice that. What the hell was that noise? Something blew up. There's so much food. Alright, we need to get this food out before it starts disappearing. We are going to deliver it to... Also, you can see these are very British names. Are we intentionally avoiding airport cheese at this save? For now, I'm just happy with trains. If I get more planes, then maybe. But at this stage, I just want something that's visually pleasing to watch. I'm not here to, like, destroy the game, so to speak. I don't need a huge station for this. Okay. How do I want to connect this? I could connect it. I could just connect it here. That might be smarter. So let's do that. This is such 90s music. Alright, so we're just gonna connect this here. For some reason I'm talking like Bob Ross. We're just gonna connect this here. We're gonna make this a nice, beautiful station. How do you like your station? You can also change the color of your company as well. So, like, if I wanted, like, the company... Everything is based around the color of this. So I can, like, if I wanted to make this... Oh, they've added fully customers... Ooh, you can have different colored stuff. I love different colored stuff. So I can make this yellow and make everything just go yellow. Or gray. Or whatever. Purple. We have purple trains now. What was it before? Just blue? Yeah, let's just stick with blue for now. Can I change my face? New face. Oh, looks like they've added some things. Yes, this is my guy right here. Yes. That's my owner now. My company value was $2. My company name is Big Pants. Nice. And my manager's name is Nuts. DD's Nuts. Nice. The Colin guy, hello. Alright, so now I need to get another train. I could have done this with a truck, but I'm playing trains, I'm not playing trucks here. We're not about that. I just need a little bit more money so I can afford a food van. The color swapping is super useful from separating your bus routes from truck routes. Yes. Very true. Or if I wanted, like, different categories of trains to be... Like, oh, my food trains are gonna be orange and my passenger trains are gonna be green. This is Adam, hello. How's it going? Now, we just need another... How much food is there? There is a lot of food. Baby. Give me money. I need money. I don't want to keep taking out loans. Let's just go with 2 carriages for this. Because of how close these are, I don't want to overload this train. Because if I overload this train, it's just going to keep taking all my food. Choo-choo, son. Right. So sometimes trains have to go in to get serviced because they break down. Like, the trains age in this, and they definitely shut down. So you have to replace them over time. And that is when you upgrade, typically. Unless you have a crap ton of money. That's also possible. Alright, so this guy has food, there's gold sitting there. This station is going to be a big hub for a lot of stuff coming through. I wish you could decorate. I think I can add... Yeah, I can plant trees. I can plant trees next to my station so it looks all pretty and stuff. We're currently in 1961, baby. Citizen celebrate. So, I could now connect this to this and deliver passengers in between. That might be a good idea, actually. Once we get a little bit more money... Passengers are just a self-sustaining thing. Somehow, when you take passengers from one place and add them to another, the other one grows. But the other one doesn't go down. I don't know. It's confusing. There's a church. There must be a new building. I don't remember there being a church in this game. I remember these little buildings. You can also help the town too. So if you click on the town... So the local authority here likes me. But I can do advertising campaigns so they like me more. That also... I think encourages people to use your train station for passengers and stuff. You can build a statue of the owner of the town, or of me actually. You can fund new buildings. So if I specifically wanted this town to be gigantic, I can just feed it money. I don't think you can legally do this in real life. You can also bribe the local authority. That has a chance to backfire though. This is your first live stream? Started watching because of the RollerCoaster vids. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad you have enjoyed them. It seems a lot of other people have too, which is... I'm not surprised, but I'm just very happy that that's the case, which is why I'm playing this now. Because these are kind of one and the same, just slightly different in style. So welcome. So all the other guys are just in the 2K release stream? No. Streaming usually just happens when people have time and are available to do so. It's, as with most things, you know, when you get older and you have a bit more responsibilities for things, that time becomes limited. And like, where, as you get older, you can't really do the whole, let's stay up until 5 in the morning and do random stuff every day, you know. Like, some of the guys are married, you know, people have much more important jobs, stuff like that. So we really do try our best that whenever we have time to do it together, it's not just like getting one person free, it's getting multiple people together at once. But I just really like streaming, so whenever I have time to do so, I just love doing it. It makes me very happy to do, so that's why I'm here. And it also motivates me to play games like this. Alright, I have a little bit more money now, so I might be able to invest in that train that I wanted. Some trains as well, depending on what they are, can also carry cargo, just the train. Like, some of them have passengers, like if it's specifically for passenger trains, you can do that. Or you can refit the train to carry something else, but these little baby guys don't do that. Also, what currency are we in right now? What are we? We are using American dollars, or in USDs. Oh, that railway train is now available. And the new year has started. Let's go. But yeah, we do try to do things as much as we can. Sometimes it's just, depending on the time of year and all that, it's just difficult. It is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna go from here to here. I don't know if this is the correct strategy or not. I've never looked up a video about the most optimum ways to play this game. I just like playing these types of games and just seeing what happens. I don't do a full load on passengers, because I think that takes too long. So all it will do is it will just start picking up passengers. Like, whatever's there at the time that the train arrives, just like in real life. Whenever the train arrives, it picks up whatever is there and drops off whatever it has. So this is going to go from here down here. And as I said, when a station will only start producing something when the train of its type comes here. So right now, this station is not producing passengers at all. This one now has started. So they will be there when the train does a loop around. Trying to refresh my memory, but when did I debut in the NL community? When did I begin to be a part of the voice cast? That was either, depending on what you count, very, very late 2014 or very early 2015. So, over 10 years now. And when did I begin, like, to stream? I only just started streaming on my own because I wanted to. There was never, like, an onus to do it. Like, everybody has the ability to do it. Like, Blake streamed on here, Duel streams on here, Jericho's done it a couple times, Satile has, Slip has, Sprite has. I don't know if LT has, but yeah, anybody can at any time. It just helps that I also stream right in the middle of the night for Americans, so I'm not really, regardless of what would happen, I'm not like stepping on people's toes. Delicious toes. Alright, we've got a little bit of a... My money is coming back up a lot quicker now. How to 100% this old ass... I don't think you can 100% this game. It's literally impossible. Like, there's no... to my knowledge, there's no scenarios in this game. This is, like... This is a randomly generated map with random stuff. I could make a power plant setup. Oh, there are oil refineries in this game, if you're wondering what the oil's for. I believe, though, it's right on the edge of the town, of the maps. Because, you need, like, oceans for it. So... But I think I generated this map in such a way that you're not going to see many of them. But, yeah, you can do that if you like. You can generate the map almost however much you want. 100%ing a map would at least is connecting all the resources. That would take... I have a feeling if you tried to connect every single resource in this game, it would take you genuinely years. Like, just genuinely years. Also, if you get lost, you can just do this. You just pick a train that you have and just go for it. This is how small my little town is right now. Shira, thank you very much for the 29 months. Boobies. Alright, we got some passengers, we got some mail. Yeah, this map is gigantic. See, isn't this fun just watching? Like, look at that. They come in, they wait. You will eventually start getting traffic jams because you underestimate the logistics. Like, this game was really, really, really good at teaching me logistics. When I was like... I don't know, when did I... What year, how old have I been when I started? Like 7 or 8? Maybe? Like, RollerCoaster Tycoon is fun, but you don't really get logistics with that. theme hospital you do. I remember having issues with that. Your mother's Prime sub. Hell yeah, mums love NL. Only goes to the big cool streamer mans. That's me. Is there anything this side that's useful? Not really. Just a big damn hill. There's a coal plant. There's another farm there. There's a second farm there. Eventually, I want to build a road that goes up. Something like that. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-bum-bum. Okay. I can build this farm and try to branch it out here. That's going to be really expensive though, because I'm going to have to build through the farm. You know what? What we might do... This is going to be a bit of a project. I want to connect this to this. So... And you want to try and get your train station in the best possible spot. So, like, if I put this station out here, it's not going to have much of a reach. If I put it right in here, we're going to be able to get, like, everything. So... let's try. Nice. So, in the original game, you couldn't do this, because there was a ledge. But in this game, you can. Thank you, developers, for the open source game. What's my favorite kind of jam? NBA. Alright, so now I need to attempt to connect this. So let's do that. Yeah, this looks very, very British. Everything about this game is very British. You know what? Just because of how British it is, let's just put this in British pounds, the GBP. So everything looks cheaper, but it's actually more expensive. Let's lower this land here. Nice. It sounded like it was eating. Okay, where is the thing? Here. So it's kind of like... oh, there's some... see? There's a hold-up. Already there's a hold-up. So then that train's going into service. And because that's got a clear line out, it disappears. And now it's going down here. Very cool. See? The system works. So, I've now just realized. A way you can kind of avoid that happening is by putting depots on roads. So instead of them all having to go here, like partway through their journey, they can come this way. That makes it a bit easier. Okay. Anyway, back to developing this hill. A minute. I wonder, Johnny and Cole's been focusing in life, and you're in your early 40s while trying to rebuild yours. You are never too late to start or end anything. For reals. Like, I know people, like, through, like, past work stuff that, you know, they have a family, they have kids, and all that stuff, and they really wanted to become a teacher. So after, like, being in the workforce for, like, however many years, they've gone back to uni to become a teacher. Just because they wanted to do it. And I know, you know, easier said than done for some people, because everyone's situation's different, but, you know. Try to do what makes you happy. Rachel is money! Thank you for the raid, hello. Welcome to me making trains. A very old train game. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the comfy zone. If you're trying to go to sleep, it's not because this is boring, right? It's because it's so relaxing. I need to connect this to here. But how am I going to do it? Do I want to make... how you doing? What were you streaming? What brings you to this neck of the woods? How do I want to connect this? through here. I don't want to keep going up the hill. I kind of want to... So I could connect this to here, but that might cause a log jam. So I might try something else. Yo, Jawa Killer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Imagine if this game ever had like Thomas the Tank Engine licensing, that'd be absolutely nuts. All right, I have a different idea. Instead of connecting it here, I'm gonna connect it here. Or maybe not here specifically, but like maybe here. Because I want... Oh, this song absolutely slaps. I want to kind of split up where the big things are going to be. OpenTTD tax. Nice. You know this game is free, right? There is no fee. I'm going to... That really sounds like someone's eating the land. Okay. I am broke. I mean, I did spend a very large amount of money on roads. It's gonna be worth it, I believe. Alright, we're gonna... Man, building on farm is so expensive! It's 5 times as expensive. You're from Chile and a streamer of wrestling content. Nice to meet you. You're one of the few streamers I follow. Well, thank you very much. I know this isn't quite wrestling, but thank you very much. What was the if I may ask, what was the videos that you found us from? Like, do you remember specifically? I always like finding what people's favorite stuff is. This guitar going crazy. Alright, so I want to connect this to here. For which console was this game on originally before any release? I believe MS-DOS. I played this on Windows XP. So, yeah. It came out in 1994. Like, that type of thing is beyond my brain power, I don't know. It also got a PlayStation port, it did. PlayStation got a bunch of weird stuff. Like, it got this, it got Theme Hospital, I think it got SimCity. I found out yesterday that there's a SimCity game on the 64. That I did not know. But here we are. We're almost there, we've almost connected. I want to get rid of this. Cool. Cool. I'm broke. PlayStation had the MTV Music Maker? It did. This would be my entrance theme. You speak Spanish, but I think your channel is great. Well, thank you. I don't know any Spanish, unfortunately. But thank you very much for watching. And supporting us and watching our wrestling thingies. I appreciate it. If anybody knows any Spanish in chat, please feel free to say thank you on my behalf. Alright, so here's my road. Man, even the traffic lights are expensive. £100? Come on now. Then we do this. We do one of these, and one of these. See, I'm doing this because if I only have one light at the end of each line, it's only going to allow one train to go through it. But if I do this, I can just form a conga line of trains. It's fantastic. In Spanish, it would be muchas gracias. Sí. Actually, interesting question. Do you, do you watch wrestling? like, in general, like, do you have any opinions on, like, the AAAR stuff? If you watch, like, Lucha? Because I've never heard, like, a Spanish speaker's opinion specifically on, like, Lucha, if they're, like, super familiar with it, and then, like, an American company buys them out. Like, I don't know how they feel about it. Alright, we've got our station. The station is here. I'm gonna do this. Why didn't that connect? Gosh darn it. Your partner is fluent. She's an immigration lawyer. Oh, damn. Alright, so we're gonna connect this to... I'm gonna deliver passengers from there to here. We're gonna try and make this town big. We're gonna make it so big. But now I'm broke. But we have an established route now. So now, see, on the way from here we have more gold. We have other towns. We have 2 farms. You watch WWE, AAA because other brands are very difficult to see due to the transmission. True. Like, for me, when AEW started, I watched that a lot, but the TV rights kept changing, and that made it very hard to follow. Because it used to be on TV, and then it got taken off TV, and then you had to watch it online. Honestly, same as the WWE, that was on TV here too, and then when it went on Netflix, it disappeared. Because, how much food do I have? Not much food. We are running out of food. Probably because of this. That train just broke down. That's what that noise was. That... Alright, cool. This is going not so bad. We got $11,000. I don't want to keep taking out money. I feel that's dangerous. I kind of need to let the trains figure themselves out. Being a lawyer in this day and age would be so difficult. Here in Chile, it's very difficult to watch AEW or the Japanese ones, especially to create content. Yes. The Japanese wrestling stuff is also... It's very hard everywhere. It's been like that for years. Like, New Japan was very, very iffy with, like, clips being put on Twitter or things like that. Some companies just very much don't understand how the internet works. That's it, I'm taking out a loan. I need to get this to start moving. So yeah, things are going to be a little... They look cheaper, but they're not. This is just in British pounds now. British pounds. British pounds. Alright. I'm just going to get the little cheap train. And then we're gonna... I'm just gonna let it sit there and grab a full load of passengers. Iffy is an incredibly diplomatic way to express their approach. Yeah, I try. I don't know what genre you call this music. It's very, like, flippy floppy and wavy. Blah, 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 blah. New Chinham. Nice. Oh, I'm going old Chinham. It's just... Also, this is a gridiron stadium. Or actually, it could be rugby. I might be wrong. This could be rugby. I don't think rugby has lines like this, though, does it? Damn, this is already 42% full. That's insane. Damn, I'm taking all their people, and we're gonna drop them off here. These people don't even, like... If I had multiple passenger trains going to this town, like, you notice, when passengers show up, it doesn't say where they want to go. They just get picked up and taken somewhere. They just show up. Train broke down. This is why you don't buy cheap trains, guys. It's very bad. It could be the football. The football. Alright, so there's another gold mine here. And there's another one here. I think I want to connect this one. So because it's only one item, it's just a single one train track. I love doing this, like finding a way to connect this little thing to the ecosystem. It's very fun. So all I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this, and then this is gonna come down here. So because this is only going this way, I might actually be able to... how do I delete with this? Is it right-click? Is it this? Ah, it's this. Okay. So it's only coming this way. So, if I could be so brave to do so, this is how we're going to connect it. So it's going to come across a bridge, and then it's going to connect here. Isn't this cool? So it's going to come up here, deposit, and then come up here and then leave. A lead bridge placement, I know. Is, Stephanie Vaquer, is she Chilean? I think. Now let's get some more gold. Let's deliver the gold. She is? I thought, I couldn't, yeah, I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, we're gonna get some gold. You'll never forget the name. Gah. And then we're gonna deliver that too. Man, this station's gonna get hammered. But you know what? That's fine. Cool. Oh, the population of this town has decreased. The population of this town is the same. She is out proud. That's good. It's like, I'm from Australia, more specifically South Australia, which is where Rhea Ripley is from. So, I've always liked her. Same as Bronson Reed. He's also from here. Look at it go. I hope if you've never seen this before, you can now understand why this game gets very comfy. Wow, there's like 300 people waiting here. What's the capacity of one of these? I might need to give this more cargo. That's a lot of people. It hasn't even done a delivery yet. Already, it's over, guys. It's over. Danninghead and Cheddingham. Ah, yes. Love the old Cheddingham. Good old cheddar. Let's make a little station for Cheddingham. I don't really need to do... I did that. Towns don't need gold to live. Surprisingly. Kage order, hello. How's it going? Alright, how am I going to connect this? That's the question. So let's do one of these. I might need another station to connect this. Good. Oh, I'm out of money. Hopefully that... These should hopefully get me a decent amount of money, because the distance now... Like, this is a pretty fair distance to drive. This should also be full of gold. I'm very curious to see how much money that makes. I want to watch it. Both of these are going to come to here. But this town is about to give me a lot of money. So 3 trains are going to come into the station almost at the same time. Oh yeah, Indy Hartwell is also Australian. Small world. Alright. Look at that. We're gonna have a little bit of a log jam here, but not huge. Alright, that's a full load of passengers. How much money? And mail, by the way, not just passengers. £15,000. So that was gonna be like $30,000. How much did this make? Probably like 10 grand? 10,000 pounds? 10,000 pounds. Alright, let's continue to connect this. Now, alright, now we're in the money-making territory. We've got a little bit of a... We've got a little bit of a buffer here. A little bit of a Bruce buffer. I'm gonna try something different. I've shown you how to make a bridge. Let's make a tunnel. So a tunnel requires the same level each side. Easy. Easy peasy. And then... I'm gonna have this come out here. And then connect that. Isn't this just fantastic? Da-da-da-da. Nice. I might actually make this track a little longer, because this is not going to end well. How did I delete again? Oh, was it like this? Yeah. Because if a train comes through here, and is trying to leave here, and it gets stuck here, it's going to block all of this. I'm thinking like 10 years ahead. My brain has never been longer. Okay. Cool. So we got a nice little nook coming in here. So we're going to get some passengers, and we're going to get some passengers from here, because this has way too many passengers. So let's do that. Let's get a train. It's going to cost me 20 grand. Oi. I just have to wait for one more delivery. Okay, guys, just signing off. No problem. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. You gotta do your wind down. Your big streamer wind down. Thank you for popping in. Say hello again sometime. You have a wonderful night. I need money. See, oh, log jam. This is gonna be a bit... This is gonna be a bit sketchy. I can fix this, though. There is a way for me to fix this. Well, I need money. Everybody loves money. Everybody loves money. I need one more mail van. I need like 500 bucks. Another train just broke down. Stop it. Stop it right now. Can I have $800? Anyone? What you can do as well, it's a little bit of a... it's a little bit of a cheese. If I wanted to encourage houses to be built in, like, next to my station, I can build roads up to it. So, like, the game will be encouraged to then... Well, the road is here, we might as well. That type of thing. Alright, we have 2 passenger trains coming here. So, let's encourage this a little bit. So let's have this come up here, like that. And then this will come down here. Like this. Easy. And then hopefully when this place expands, it'll build buildings here. Alright, we're making sweet cash money. I should put a station here, though. Or maybe I shouldn't. Because there's stations here. Now, the game will figure it out. The game will figure it out. Your buildings and town cities turn into a 2x2 block. Depending on... So, the towns kind of work in 2 different phases. You have one that accepts food, which is just any part of it, but you'll notice it's got a little thing here. So this specific station accepts goods because it's got like a commercial district. The bigger buildings give you more stuff, but they don't always upgrade. Usually the center of the city is going to have more of the advanced buildings, but you don't decide that. The town just does what it wants with its CPU. If you're in the future, the buildings change. So like in, you know, the late 90s and 2000s, you get your big skyscrapers and stuff. All that type of thing. Alright, let's just slowly start paying off this debt, because otherwise I'm just going to be running neutral for a while. Nice! That was £4,000 for those passengers. So if we can get this town to expand, that's very good. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Beep beep shun. Oh, the Darwin 100 is available. Planes are very expensive. What are we doing here? Oh, we've got a logistics problem. So this train wants to come out. This train wants to go in. This train has made big boom boom. I'm just going to force correct this. So I'm going to have to fix this. There's an issue here. So what do I want to do? It's specifically coming in, because this is too short. What if I do this and make a second road? That might help. That's if the trains want to actually use it. They might not want to use it. But this is an idea. I'm broke. In theory, you want to usually build the roads out in a 3x3. Okay. Now I know. Okay, I have the money now. So I just want to... I just hope that if there's a logjam here, the train will decide, I'm going to go this way instead. But I just might need to fix this all together. It's a bit wonky. I'm hoping that solves the problem. But we'll try. We will see. I want to connect this farm now. So let's do that. I need more food production. I don't think I'm really gonna... I could use the power plant. I have coal. Coal is around here. Like, there's coal here. But am I spreading myself too thin? Is the question. I have to drive through more. Darn farm. £13,000 for that piece of road. Because I had to destroy that man's crops. Okay. I could connect it to here. But that would be weird. Let's just do this. Because then he can go in and loop around. Or I just build another tunnel. I could just build another tunnel. Yeah, I'm a good guy. I'm a nice guy. So let's go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Little tunnel. I haven't broke. $4,000! I would have been better off building a bridge. But I think the tunnels looks a little neater. Oh, look at this tunnel that I've apparently wanted to build. 570 tiles in length. How much would this cost? Tunnel is too long. This is how long the tunnel is. It goes off. Oh my god, look how long that tunnel is. You can see the very, very faint line. That is quite a tunnel. Holy. Okay, we're not doing that. I want to do that. That's better. That's a... I can tolerate this. This is a little bit better. There we go. So we've got this one. And then this connects here. That train is going the wrong way. Oh, I've messed up. I need this to loop around this way. Oh. Oh, I've messed up. Yeah, this music's appropriate. Okay, I need this to connect to here. Because this has nowhere to go. That's going the wrong way again. Okay, let me fix this. Okay. This. Then we're gonna come out this way. Let's make another bridge, I guess. Too many tunnels. Too many tunnels. Oh, he figured it out. He went this way and then looped around or some shit. But that's not gonna fly. We're not doing that. Alright, now we have a connection. Sorry, guys. I didn't recognize the problem. Alright, now we're fixed. Much better. There's probably, like, there's mods which, like, at least back when I played this, like, half a decade ago, that you could... Hold on. Yeah, there's a big issue here. I need to fix this. I might need to make it... This is half worked, but this is not... For some reason, the trains force themselves into here, which is not right. And I don't know why. It doesn't happen often, but it still happens. How do I fix that? The whole train disappearing into... my brain just assumes it's underground, and with a lot of these games, as soon as something goes underground, you just assume it's gone forever. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a new train is available. Oh, goody. Oh, and a bus is available. Do you want me to buy one bus? Are there any two towns that are close enough that a bus route would work? I could do a bus from here to here, why not? Let's make a bus route. So you have to buy, again, another depot, and then a bus station. So passengers, you need a bus station. Trucks is used for transporting goods. Oh! You can put a station in the middle of the road. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, well, I'm not doing that. And then we'll put this next to the bank. And then, let's buy a shitty little bus. How many passengers can it hold? 35 passengers. Yes. Alright. I have a bus now. Look at it go. You can see why trains are so much better. You can also connect, like, if I connected this bus station to here, which I probably should have done, it combines the load. So if passengers are here, it would also be connected to this. If that makes sense. Oh, new house. Alright, what was I doing? I was building a... something. Wait, do I even have a town? Oh. Plunway on Sea no longer accepts mail. I wasn't delivering passengers to there anyway. I was! They don't accept mail? Oh, that's really bad, actually. The town is not growing. Oh. Well. One of those trains is gonna be very sad. This guy is delivering mail to a town that doesn't accept mail. Ooh, a football. Shitty little boss. Alright, this looks a bit better now. I don't think I have this established yet. I need a train. I am going to build a slightly more powerful train. $65,000. Now, what do you think I am, made of money? 1964. 104 kilometers an hour. Do I really need something that expensive? I need a little bit more money to do that. Well, firstly, I'll buy the... Because the other thing to think about, too, is if you buy a faster train, it's going to get to and from its destination faster. So, it will not... Like, this will produce less because it's getting picked up faster. Or, you get what I'm trying to say. My brain doesn't work. I might save for the fancy train. Not this one. This one. What's the price difference? I don't need to really care about the weight. So I need about... Oh! Supply problems are causing a paper mill to... die. It's a tough business out here. And there's another farm I can connect to there too. This looks a bit messy, but it does work. It definitely works. Alright guys, I need money, and I need it now. I've made another small mistake. I have made another small mistake. But we got it. I got it. No problem. I got it. So now that's connected there. Bless. Time to go JG Wentworth. What is JG Wentworth? Oh wait, I know what that is. I watched a John Oliver bit on that. Like, they take people's money, effectively. They give them money, but they screw them over. Not good. Is this town still growing? Town grows every 100 days. Nice. Can I buy my train now? Gosh darn it. This seems to be okay for now. Money, 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 money. Give me all that funny money. $15,000. Okay. Another little cool feature is you can, in the little preview screen for the train, you can actually click inside of it and get your destination. So I'm not near the station, but I still clicked on it. It's very nice. Look how much faster that train is. Whoa! 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 It's gonna have big zoomies. I really need to do something here. How do I fix this? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I'd love to. Alright, let's repay a bit of the loan. £250,000 is probably like $1 million. Australian. How much? Alright. Because the... Oh, this place is... Oh no, it's not shrinking. It's still growing. How much has Danninghead got? 67 passengers! Wow! Incredible. Alright, let's connect this. All the food. We are feeding families. The amount of families we're feeding is insane. So I need to get this to go... I'm just going to connect it to here, I think. And then it just comes in and out of here. So I'm going to have to build a bridge. Yo, XD, my dude. XD indeed. XD'd. Let's go this way. We're going to make a steel bridge. I don't want to build too close to the town because I don't want to destroy its ability to do anything. I am broke. Dead broke. Because the only reason why I'm broke more often than not is because there's a bit of a gap between when deliveries happen at this stage. Are there any trains that are losing money? No, this only just started. But everything else is making money. We are a for-profit train station. just in case you were confused. We do like making money. Good. Good. Alright, so now... Train. So we're gonna get some livestock. Gonna get some grains. I'm broke. Hey, good man. Finally finished Dynamite. Hope it was a good show. Really big show. Alright, we got some money. Alright, now I just have to wait on the train. Again, we are making money. It's all about the timing. So this is a pretty big trip, because they start here, they go all the way around this way, they come down, they go around here, and then they have to end up here. There's a lot that happens. Like, you kind of have to envision this like an actual car intersection. Like, you know how there's some, I don't know if it's like that in America, but in Australia, you've got your, like, turn left at any time with care. So, like, you're not necessarily going through the lights, you're going just off the side of the lights. I could do that here. So instead of someone having to wait for this, I could just build, like, a thing so they just go a little bit faster. But that's, like, min-max. I don't need that at this exact second. That's me thinking ahead. We're loading up the grain. Nice. Wow, this place actually has a lot of stock. What's the difference here? That's 99 tons of wheat and 81 items of livestock. New year. And what's compared to this? 50 and 9. This is literally making double the amount of wheat. Wheat. I could give it more carriages, but that will probably even out at some point. Alright, I need $40,000. Don't you just look at this and think this is very logistically sound? It's beautiful. Once I get longer trains, this is going to be a bit of a mess. But it'll happen when it happens. You've never seen this before. What is the goal to this game? Make money and have fun. That's pretty much it. Unlike RollerCoaster Tycoon that has objectives, like get a certain amount of guests in your park at the end of the year, this is just make money and have fun. And the map is huge, so that you can go anywhere and everywhere, but you can set the game to have an AI opponent, or multiple. So you'll have like competing companies that are doing stuff against you. You can do that. I don't, because I'm a baby. Wow, this thing is fast. Not only is it cheaper, it's faster. Wow, this is just better in every way. It's got a cheaper running cost. It's faster. It's more powerful. I call this a win. Technology actually works, guys. Alright, we got another train coming in. Yeah, I need to move item A to slot B. That's what we're doing here. Very nice. Danninghead Valley. I thought it said Dinglehead. You damn Dinglehead! Get out of my valley! Is this place growing yet? Every 100 days. This place is not growing. It still doesn't accept mail. So if you live in this town, you are not getting letters. Sorry. Alright, there is another farm here I can connect. So let's do that. There's another gold mine. Another farm. I take it you create tracks to the trains, correct. So I create the stations, I create the tracks, I connect them together, I build the trains. You can also do buses and trucks. You can also do boats. So if I wanted to like connect this town to this town, I can create docks and have a boat go between them. You can also make airports. But we are in 1966 at the bottom of the screen. There aren't many planes and they're very expensive to run. So we're not about that life just yet. Not yet. But I want to try and get this... I want to try and get this train out. I need to also think if I'm going to build a road out this way, where do I want it to go? Because I'd have to go through a mountain. There is a lot of stuff here. So it's not just Train Tycoon. No, I believe there is a Train Tycoon. But yeah, this is Transport Tycoon, so it's kind of everything. I think if I'm going to have another road come out here, it's going to be coming out here to try and avoid this, because this is a bit sketchy. There's just way too much farm. Ooh, I can just reach. Yes. This train station is probably now 80% cheaper because of that. Bless. Okay. Alright, how do I get from here to here? Easily. I could build a tunnel. But... How much is this? I don't want to press the click button just in case it actually works, because I have 50,000 bucks right now. You know what? Let's just line these up together. $24,000 that cost. That's almost more than a train. I could just connect these two lanes together, but I'm not going to do that because that's scary. I'm probably going to cause a traffic jam at some point. I don't want that. We'll make another bridge. With tunnels, for some reason, there isn't a price preview, no. Honestly, neither is it with building paths. See? I just do it and it guesses. It's very weird. Cool. That'll do it. So now... let's get some grain, shall we? I could put a crap ton of carriages on this train, but... If I do that, it's just going to be sitting here loading forever. We don't want that. We do not. I do not. Alright, what was the good train? This one. £46,000. It's like, do you got any of you guys watch, or have watched, or your parents watch, Bargain Hunt? We're all given about 200 quid, and we go out and find something that we think we can flip at the auction. I love the British pronunciation of auction. Auction. Love a good auction. There is reliability meters. Yes. Yes, there is. So a lot of the trains that I have out there now are an 83% maximum reliability. This one I have is a 75. We making choo-choos? Oh, we're chewing. Don't forget to chew. Alright? Chewing is important. Antiques Roadshow is a bit different. I don't know if I like Antiques Roadshow. But there's just people showing their stuff. I prefer, like, the ones where they go out and do it. Like, there's car ones that are like that, too. I'm so close. 10 more grand. Did I play anything last night after Wheel of Fortune? No. That was like a surprisingly fun finish to the stream. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I played, I did something else yesterday, and just the last, like, hour of the stream, I played Wheel of Fortune on the Nintendo 64 for the first time in a very long time. Game was very fun. Yeah, ESPN used to broadcast actual car auctions. I used to see them in Australia at like 3 in the morning or something. It was usually like American muscle cars. Because I think it was like sponsored by like a American Classics something or other. Alright. We're getting more food. More food for my belly. Yeah, so right now, pretty much almost all of my stuff is going through either here or here. They're the two hotspots. Oh, I've got another farm! Yes! Let's do it. You gotta be careful. If you wait too long to utilize something around your area, it can disappear. Because it goes out of business. Alright, I want to connect to here. Can I connect to here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to try something else here. Because I can't build a bridge here. It's too short. How do I connect this? I got connected here, but that's a bit... You know what? No, that's fine. No, that's okay. I got it. See? Easy peasy. No problem. Now I need to connect this to here, and I have to go through his stupid farm. Why is your farm so stupid, bro? Explain to me. There. Easy. So this farm is producing about mid-tier. Let's make another train. Do-do-do. We get some livestock. We get some grain. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Da, 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 da. What's the beeping representing? There's my pager at the bottom of the screen that's giving me all the latest news updates from in the game. And if I click on them, it pops up. It's like a fax machine. So it tells me when things, new places are under construction or it won't stop. Yep, welcome to business. In this business, it beeps. It's kind of like if you're in a supermarket, you know, you just forget that you hear it after a while. It becomes part of the ASMR experience. That beeping noise is a bit more problematic. Because that's saying, like, something bad has happened. I don't know if I can change that one specifically. No. Unfortunately. Alright, now all we have to do is just wait for the train. Opinion on the lost supermarket by The Clash. Not a clue what you're talking about. I know of The Clash, but I haven't... I wonder if there are Who Wants to Be a Millionaire games in older consoles. I believe the PS3/Wii/360 generation had one. That's all I remember. What's my opinion on Supermarket Sweep? I'm too young for that. There's one on PS1? Oh, there you go. I did not know that. Oh, getting a lot of pop-ups. New year, new me. Ooh, this train is losing money. Because it's delivering to a place that doesn't accept mail. Alright, we might need to suspend this train for a moment. While this town pulls its... It's made $21. I'm just going to hold on to this for now. It's going to a train depot, and we're going to just let it sit for a minute. So I can figure out what's going on. You don't know why the hams are so valuable, but it was always a strategy. Probably just biggest dollar value point per item, I'd assume. So now I have a train waiting in the depot. And I might either repurpose the train or have it go to a different town. Is this town growing? Yes, it is. Is this town still growing? Yes, it is. I could have the train come here. Because there's a train going from here to here. I could have it do that. Whoop. Just zoomed out just a little bit too far. Because there's already one going to there. I could put it here. I need another big town somewhere. This one's too small. Like, this town is almost becoming useless for me. I could connect here. But then it would kind of just be doing this. I could start building that path, because I am going to need it eventually. This is also big. 875 is a big number. You hope in 2050 there's couriers on foot? No. In this game, it's super, super, super high-speed rail. I could have it go around this way. Where would the station sit? Because this isn't as expensive as it looks. Because I already have a train sitting here waiting to be used. So as you can see, like, in this little window here, it changes what I accept depending on where I place the station. All the good stuff is right in the middle, and I just can't get close enough. Until the town gets bigger. Which is a damn shame. I need to landscape. Please don't hate me. How about this? Oh, I need one more. Please don't hate me. How about this? Flat land required. Still? How about... No, that's not what I wanted. How about this? Where's... Oh, I think it's underneath this. Must remove road first. Alright, I'm gonna move this out a little bit. How about that? Flatland, nope. How about... Something is blocking it here. I can't rotate my screen, by the way. I'm locked on this screen. Alright, I'm putting it there. That's also fine still. This is fine. I'm gonna build them a road. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, yes, I am. I'm gonna make it come around this way. Because otherwise this is gonna get blocked off. So if I do that, that should encourage them to build over here. Hopefully. Alright, so I need to connect this to here. What would love to see Adam stream that terrible Rugrats Mario Party ripoff. There's a Rugrats Mario Party? I didn't know that. I thought you were gonna say, like, search for Reptar or something. Alright, so we're just gonna continue this. Just continue the road. We're gonna do it. But yeah, by all means, if you are watching this and you enjoy this madness of whatever it is that I'm doing, let me know, because otherwise, like, sometimes, especially for long, open-ended things like this, I don't know when to stop, or when to start, or when to end. Because, you know, so, like, RollerCoaster Tycoon has objectives. This does not. So I would just be playing this for fun. So if you like the idea, you let me know. That is the dumbest path. Can I make a bridge there? Yes, I can! Can I make a bridge here? Yes, I can! You think you brought up Sonic Shuffle to me already? I was not a fan of that game. The game apparently sucks ass, like, really badly. But I want to play it because I hate myself. That's mainly the reason. You know, just normal stuff. You know, self-hate. But sometimes when a game is so bad, it has to be good, right? That's kind of how my brain looks at it. Alright. Let's go this way. I don't know if Sonic Shuffle is, in heavy air quotes, playable on PC. I don't know how Dreamcast games work. If anybody wants to enlighten me, be my guest. But... to my knowledge, it's not easy. Dun, 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 dun. I can't see, for the trees are in the way. The solution is to buy a Dreamcast. Alright, who has a couple $100? Who's ready to donate? Man, it's actually quite cheap to lower the land. A lot cheaper than I expected. Alright, we got ourselves a road, ladies and gentlemen. Demolition Man, thank you very much for the 5-pack. That's a good start. But I have a feeling that's not what that was for. Thank you so much. So there it is. There's your station, and I've left it extra long. Because I know how much you like it long. I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna put this here. Cool. Alright, we're gonna repurpose this train. So we're gonna have it go from here. Wait, it went from Maffingly. Oh, right. It goes from Maffingly to Quahatton. It's not a real place. You can't convince me. Alright. Why are you going the wrong way? He's cheating. This guy is cheating. Okay, he's going to Maffingly, and he's gonna have a fantastic time, I believe. Oh, they're actually good? I actually didn't, like, one of the few emulators I don't know about is, yeah, Dreamcast stuff. I don't know much about it. Well, now you've piqued my interest. Actually, of course I know about it, because, Johnny, Pulse, and Chris played, the Royal Rumble game on it. Of course. How would have they played that otherwise? I didn't think about that. Yeah, Jet Set Radio is such a good game. I think it's on the Xbox now, right? This place is expanded by 100 population. I believe in this place. It's gonna be good. Alright. So we've established a pretty solid foothold in this area. If I can find a power plant that's in a decent enough spot, I have some coal. This, I don't like this. Also, doesn't this just make 0 sense? Putting a power plant next to a farm? That just sounds like suicide for the farm. Oh, they definitely would have played over Parsec. I completely respect the multiplayer facets of like some of those games and things. Like heck, even games on Steam, like Enter the Gungeon and stuff. Like, it has a multiplayer function, but playing it over Parsec is so much easier. Because it treats it like local. In the name of the category, I thought you were playing a tower defense game. No. Completely fair. I was going to put this under the Transport Tycoon tag, but technically I'm playing OpenTTD. So, you know. That is the game. It's an open source version of... Ooh, I'm going to repay my loans. We're almost debt free. That's a very good start. Alright, where's my next destination? Is there a power plant nearby? There's 2 farms here. 4 farms! Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 farms in this one spot. If I can establish like a circle around here... When is Le Mans 24 Hours Ultimate Endurance Challenge Dreamcast stream? You really want to see that? I don't know if you do. It'd be like if I played Gran Turismo 5 and did a 24-hour endurance race. I don't think you want to see that. Would a boat be better? Boats are very slow. But if I establish a circle around here, that also then gives me the ability to branch out further. If I just get boats, it's just from here to here and nothing else. But if I have a circle, I can connect this, I can connect this, I could go down here, there's a lot of forest in here, there's more farms this way, that's how I look for it. Oh, new year, new me. The Darwin 200 is... Oh, we can get... Maybe I should buy some planes. If you said you were doing it, you know, some of us would show up for some of it. Yeah, I know. I mean, if I... Oh, this train is losing money. What train is this? This is going from Maffingly... Oh, it's this one. It just hasn't done enough yet. It's only done like 2 runs. It'll make money. There's another farm here, which I could connect to here. I really like this idea, though. There is a lot of potential here. So I'd have to build like a double car track. What's going on here? What are we doing here? Why are we not moving? What's the problem? I think I have the wrong angle. There we go, that's better. I think I just had the lights around the wrong way. Aren't planes more profitable because of distance? Yes, but they can also carry significantly less. Especially early game. But you're right, I could build an airport. I could. I can make, I can make a helipad. I can make a little shitty airport. I can make a large airport. I don't know what a hub airport is. I've never made one of those. But I can make an airport. It's just this, it's this big. You know, it's just a little bit in size. They crash a lot more in the early game, yeah, because they're very unreliable. Nice. A hub airport's like an international airport. I don't know what the difference is. I might be a pleb. I don't understand. Alright, I am officially out of debt. So now everything is just... Any profit I have is mine. So I'm gonna start building this circle. So I'm gonna have to fix this. And I think I've figured out how I'm gonna do it. Honestly, having this as my solution now is probably going to fix this permanently. So let's just start setting it up. So this is all going to connect like here. This is how we're doing it. Looks good. So then bridge. Bridge. Oh, if it's a really short bridge, it can't be like a top tier bridge. Cool, okay. I can't connect that. I can't put a... No! Do I move this one tile this way? I might. I am future-proofing. We do a little future-proofing. Okay, so then I can get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of... This is coming in here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm almost out. Almost. This is how we're doing it. So instead of it having individual lanes, it's gonna look like that. So now each one has an individual spot. Makes sense? Good. Also, it costs me money to remove stuff. Did I just blow up a farm? No. No. Oh, you mean this? Like, this part? Yes. Yes, I did. Do I regret it? No. Okay, I want this to connect. Because... I need to attempt... to have this be a single lane, so I can build... this. There we go. Okay, good, we're in. Okay, we're back. And as you can see, we drive on the left side of the road, like normal people. You're welcome. Alright. So now we begin the loop. This can just stay where it is. That's gotta go all the way around. Thankfully, I have the money. Because this is going to be a bit of an expensive exercise. Where does this go? Ooh! Yes? Well, that's in a very unfortunate spot. Let me fix that. Sorry, bro, I didn't mean it. There you go. Happy birthday. Alright, now we can build the tunnel. Easy. So you can't build traffic lights in a tunnel. So if you make it really long, only one train is allowed to be in a tunnel at once. Because that's how the business works. Oh, we're getting there. And I can connect it to this? Nice. We have ourselves a good old-fashioned traffic jam. I want to force this to move. Please don't crash. Good. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Wait. I'm gonna need to get rid of these two. Because this just needs to be connected more, if that makes sense. So I need to remove this. Like, nobody enters here unless they can leave. There we go. That's better. That should make it a bit more stable. And now I can do that little thing that I was talking about. Doob dab dab doob dab doodle bow. Boop boop ba boobity ba. Booba da ba. Booba boob doob dab doob 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 dab doo doo ba da ba da. Alright, then we put this through here. And then we're gonna connect this over here. Like this. It's like a little shortcut. Nice. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Can I build bridges over traffic lights? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, a hovercraft. It can take 100 passengers. I'm building a bridge. Love this game's music. And then this comes down here. Then we connect this here. See? Problem solved. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but it looks nice. Look at all these Golden Gate bridges. San Francisco's going crazy. Damn, this looks very cool. If there was a way I could force them to use this. But I can't really. I'm just encouraging them to. Very gently. We'll see how it goes. I need to focus on this again. Alright, there's my $13,000 down the drain. Alright, let's set up a good... This is a very good spot for a train station. Let's make this... You know what? Let's make this a... let's make it a 3-track station. I'm not a crazy guy. Waypoints? Waypoints for what exactly? What are we weighing the point of? Okay, so this needs to go up and then to the right one. Sorry, bro, I'm destroying all of your crops and livelihood. It's not personal, though. Like, I can make a one-way road, but the problem is... I don't... What? Like, because when it hits here, like, this road might want to go here too. Thankfully, the logic of, like, this train came out here before this train had finished through here. So the game logic realized that this train was going this way and it could go here. That helps a lot. Why do you not have grain? What are we doing here? This thing is developing no grain. This is not good. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Or, like, stop working. And close forever. New Year! I don't care. Alright, we're looking good. We are looking fantastic. We are thriving and surviving. You can lay down waypoint stations where you can finally map out your trains and where they're going. It's to the left of the station creator. You mean this? Build waypoint railway. Select another waypoint to join. What does it do? Oh. Oh, right. So I could tell them to go to a certain spot. Right, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay. So if I wanted a train to go on a specific spot, I could put a waypoint here and have them go from, like, here to here, and then... Yeah, I'm with you. For now, we should be okay. I'll let it ride. Because I might have solved the congestion issue. I might have. I just might. Whoops, I've double upped. Oh well. Alright. So that's connected. We're not doing anything with it yet, though. Now, do I build a bridge here? Or do I go around it? Because it's... I feel like going around is still going to be more expensive because of the farmland. How expensive is a bridge here? 54,000, and I can't travel at a super high speed. What about here? That's better. That might be the play, I think. Let's do that. Let's build these two first. Oh my god, more Golden Gate bridges! No one's gonna understand that. Alright, we have to go through a little bit of farm. Not much, though. Looking good, me. This is gonna be infrastructure that's gonna be used for a long time. So that's how I'm justifying the cost here. Alright, let me moo cow real quick. Moo cow. Moo cow. Moo cow. Moo cow. Moo cow. Moo cow. This way, this way. This way. This way. This way. Ah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's connect this. We'll get our first connection going. What's the best train here? The CS 2400 diesel comes at a whopping expensive $1. For $71,000. 96 kilometers. This is faster and better. What are we doing here? Oh, that was made 4 years earlier. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. This isn't making much wheat, but that's fine. Smoke wheat every day. Beep beep. Remember on the title screen when there was like all of the bubble makers and like the coal machines and the game was just going every like 5 seconds? That's what you're missing out on right now. We have 1,100 tons of food. All right, I need to get more food out. After I've done this wheat, with this grain spot, I'm gonna get some more food trucks out, or trains rather. Because we have a lot. There's money just sitting there, just waiting to be eaten. How's this part looking? There's no congestion here, is there? Nope, we're looking pretty good. See, that's a nice right-hand turn by this train. You do not have enough food. It's Dungeon Keeper noises. You do not have enough gold. Your creatures are becoming angry. You need a bigger lair. I need 30 grand. Anybody want to, you know, do the big delivery man for me? Up. Wait, not congestion? No, not congestion. What I could do? Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, my brain is thinking right now. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have this. I could connect this. What if I did this? And then connected this to here. So then, if they need another route to go this way, they can swoosh right in. How about that? It's not perfect, but go to hell, you know? How about that? This goes here, we full load this cargo, then we send it off early. And then we're gonna go over here to deliver said cargo. And now I really need to get some trains out here delivering food. Because we have over 1,000 tons just sitting on the loading dock. Let's get 5. And we're gonna wait for a train. I'm not gonna get the cheap trains anymore. They're too slow, not worth it. All this place is doing is accepting food and nothing's happening. Is this town just doomed? This town might just be getting doomed. For all eternity. Maybe. This one's going good. I like this one. This town up here is probably doing the best. This one here. It's already at 7. This was at 1,200 like 20 minutes ago. Oh, we got the big buildings too. Let's go. This place probably accepts goods now. Yes. If I ever move into the goods business. This place is almost at 1,000. This is good. This one's at 4.7. This one feels like it's shrinking. Apparently it's growing still, but I don't believe you. Yeah, the ultimate strategy is to somehow get your train station right in the middle of the town before it expands. I want to get this food to here. I want this to be interacted with. Are there any trains not making money? We're all in the black so far. This one is... Oh, because that's the one I just made. Fair. Okay. That's only just started. Nope, all my trains are making money, so there's no dead holes here. Alright, so... we are going to get a full load of food. And we're going to deliver it to New Flooding Hall. That's not a real word. There's no way that's a real word. I'm gonna help them before they lose their ability to do this. I'm gonna build this road out here so they can expand this way. Because they might build a house here and then it's gonna block this entire thing off. Because I'm just such a nice guy. There you go. I spent my own money to do that for you. I hope you like me. Please like me. Oh my god, he's using the road that I made! And this guy's going to this new town! Yes! 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 I could build a bridge from here to here. He's gonna come out here, watch. Ah! And he's gonna go down here. Ah, how much money will this be? How much does this carry? 125 tons of food. Here you go. Fine citizens of New Flarding Hall. Where's my money? Oh, baby. 10,000 pounds. I'm gonna evaluate this, piece of food here. It seems to be from about the 1960s of modern Flardingham. Seems to be in relatively good condition. I think you could sell this at auction for about 9,000 pounds. Oh my god! Okay, we need more of this. We need more of this. I'm poor. I'm not taking out a loan. Once you get out of debt, never go back. Beep, beep, beep. See, that's the game warning me. Don't go in debt. It's not worth it. How good is this soundtrack? So how many I want? 7. 7. There's still 1,300 tons there. Mamma mia. Okay, I want this to go up here. I don't think I'm delivering food here yet. I don't think so. Also, look at this. Look, this town's getting some fancy-ass buildings. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, new year. All right, what's my profit looking like? Last year I lost money because I bought a lot of things. But now I should be raking in the dosh, lads. Because we're in England. Come on, England, eat some food. We don't even know what the food is. Plumway on Sea. Food pro... Can I rename this? No. That sucks. Oh, what's this? Industry chain. Display cargo, supplying and accepting these in... Look at that, see? You even get a chart. So the farm has both livestock and wheat, which goes into the food processing plant, which produces food, which goes to the houses. The cargo graph is as follows. So, the yellow is the wheat, the green is the livestock, and the pink is the output of my food. So, you can see, over the years, our dong has expanded incredibly. Any new trains? No. No, let's get another one of these. Oh, wow, inflation. This used to be 49,000 pounds. It went up. Incredible. Alright, full load of food. Out of the hot food. And then we bring it all the way over here. We're gonna bring it all the way up to... What was this town called again? Quorhatton. You play Game Dev Tycoon just for that reason? For being able to name stuff? I think the guys played that on stream, I think, twice. I think Duel did, and then they played it all together. Or something like that, I can't remember now. So, it was a while ago. I really want to play the supermarket simulator game. Make an open server and have Viewers be free labor. It's the dream. I want to try and make a passenger route from here. So I've got 3 different food trains, I should say, that are going out. So then I want this to have passengers to go to one of the big towns, and we'll grow them. We're growers. Something blew up. It's you, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna quickly refill my water. You can watch this fantastic train station do its work. I'll be back in like 30 seconds or so. But thank you very much for watching so far. Okay, I'm back. I had a thought while I was gone. Like, a modern day game that has a take on this is probably not gonna look... It's gonna look too modern. I think because of how old this game is and how, like, pixelated and stuff it is and how it looks toyetic, I think it suspends belief enough, or suspends disbelief enough, that it feels like I'm playing with toys, like toy trains and stuff. Where, you know, like the train simulator games, they're very high quality and in-depth. Where I think this is kind of like just enough that it makes me feel like it's like toys. If that makes sense. Alright, let's connect this. We're gonna get some passengers, and we're gonna get some mail, and we're gonna slap it on the back of a train. I don't know if you can do it in this one, but I remember in one of the Transport Tycoon games, you could attach multiple trains to the same train, and it would give it more pulling power. It wouldn't make it faster, but you could pull things faster. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. Nice. Chris Sawyer said he based the isometric style of this and RollerCoaster Tycoon off of Legos. I can see it for sure, because it's all grid based. Yeah, like this is just old and like it tries to look realistic, but it's not. You know how like some Lego kits look realistic but not, like that type of like this. That's how I feel about this. It's just enough. Like, it's not hyper-realistic. You need to sleep? No worries. You have a good nap sleep thing. I don't know why I said nap. Have a good 8-hour nap. Alright, let's try and connect this some more now. So we're going to loop around here. I'm just going to have to eat the farm. I don't really have much of a choice here. So this is where a lot of the money's gonna go now, but it will 100% be worth it. It will be very much worth it. So this is how, just so you know, this is how much a single bit of flat rail is. 200 pounds. If I put it on a farm, 1,200 pounds. I am paying 1,000 pounds extra. I'm paying 5 times extra, or 6 times extra, just to get this thing on the damn road. I'm just gonna eat the cost. Yum yum yum, I eat it up. You feel like a game that looks and plays like this still exists. Like I heard of this upcoming game about turning a walkable city into a car-centric city, and the graphics of that looks wackier. I'm sure there are spiritual successors. I am certain of it. I don't know. The hard part is now trying to find them. There's just so many independent games now, or like passion-made things. It's just super hard to know what you want. Do I build a Briggy here? I might build a Briggy here. Nice. Can I build another Briggy? Briggy. Wait, that's super dangerous. Okay, now I can build the Briggy. Why did it... Whatever. It's not what I wanted, but... It's fine. Okay, I need to lower this land a bit. That was another $10,000. Alright, we're out of the farmland, at least, so that's good. Okay, so we need to go around the corner. And then we're going to loop all the way back this way, and then I'm going to make a massive road here. That was another train breaking down. We don't talk about it. How many hours on average of sleep do you reckon you get? This is just an open question to anybody who wants to answer it. This is $22,000? Mamma mia. 5? Do you feel like it's enough? Car Park Capital. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. That seems enticing. Did the train just B56? Wait, what? I feel like that's 2 sentences wrapped together by accident. I'll let you try again. Alright, time to waste some more money. That'll do. Put that in there, put that in there. Yeah, I'll say this a couple of times during stream because I don't know when people are going to pop in and out of it. Because I feel like this is good, like, second monitor stuff. If you would like me to continue this, please let me know, because it technically doesn't have an end. I would just play until I'm satisfied, but if you actually enjoy it, I am more than happy to continue playing it. This is mainly going out to YouTube, so if you're watching on there, you let me know. This isn't like a bait for comments, like, I genuinely can't tell otherwise. Saw the train break. Oh, yeah, they break down sometimes. I'll have to replace some of the crap ones. YouTube is a dangerous beast. You never know quite what it wants. Sometimes long-form content does really well. This connects here. I try to keep a little bit of a distance between the tracks. Not for any reason, just for aesthetic reasons. Because I'm a fool, you see. I would like to see you play this with FIRS and renewed village growth. You'll have to explain that to me like I'm 5. Because I don't know what that means. Is that like a mod or like a quality of life improvement? Five to 6 hours sleep if you're lucky while waking up. Yeah. People never account like, oh man, I just keep waking up. Dardstone Bay. I gotta say, that's an awful name for a town, I'm sorry. If anybody lives in a real place called Dardstone, it sounds like food that you don't like. Alright, we're making another Briggy. What would you name a town? See, some people just name it after the person that finds it. That kind of solves the problem. Alright. I'm gonna have it come out here, I think. I could have it come out here, but that's kind of risky. I'll have it come out here, and then I'll have... Whoop, and then I'll have this connect somehow. Let's do it. Like, now, woke up and saw the train break. Oh, okay. So your message was sent when you were half asleep. I get it. I understand. And then it's going to come down this way. Did I make a profit? Profit. Profit. Even with all the shit that I'm doing, I still made £30,000. Approximately £30,000. That I can spend on so many antiques and on shitty things that I find in op shops and put them in auction. There's got to be an Antiques Roadshow game, right? 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 Alright, so we're almost finished. We're almost there. This is like a 2-year project. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's just taking a minute. How far away is the connection? Yeah, okay. Ideally, I want to try and keep this in as much of a straight line as possible, just because it's much easier to follow. But sometimes, nature has different ideas for you. Like, I could have just demolished that mountain, but, you know. I ain't a bitch. Damn it, I'm broke. Renewed village growth changes how towns grow. Instead of towns growing forever once you transport passengers and mail, you now have to transport other resources like goods, food, valuables, once your town reaches a certain population. Okay, that sounds reasonable. This sounds fun. How much of that could you save by going on a Jet 2 holiday? The only context I have for what the hell you're talking about is I saw an image once that had 2 people standing in it. I believe it was a couple. The girl was wearing a shirt that said nothing, and the guy was wearing a shirt that said Jet 2 holiday, or a Jet 2 holiday. And then I understood. I now understand what that means. Is that right? Yeah. It is it's an airfare place. I don't know if it's specifically airline. Jet 2 is not a plane. I believe it's like... what's the word? Like a broker? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday! Oh, some bullshit. We're having a tunnel. I'm having a tunnel off. Yeah, travel agency. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Nothing beats a Jet 2. Alright, we've almost finished. We've almost finished. We're almost there. I'm gonna connect this here, and then this is just gonna keep going. I'm gonna leave it open-ended. Guru Galaxy. It can hold 240 passengers and 35 bags of mail. It has a top speed of approximately 950 kilometers an hour, but has a running cost of over £17,000. The total cost of this plane, £140,000. Do you think you can merit the purchase of this air vehicle? No. No, I don't think I can. Very, very expensive, you see. Alright. Technically, we're connected. Okay, now I just need to get the lights correct. So bear with me. Bear with me, lads. And ladettes. I appear to have missed a spot. Alright, so we go like this, like that. Like this, like that. And like this, and like that, and like this, and... okay, this way, and like that, and like this, and like that. And then this, and like this. And we just keep that going all the way down. That here. Doesn't this look good? Then this, then this. Then this goes puppies. Then this way. This way, then this way, then this way, then this way. You can never have too many. I guess you can, but you get what I'm trying to say. I don't like this too much, but it is what it is. Bam, bam. Is this almost a straight line? I think it is. There's a tunnel soon, isn't there? There it is. Okay. There's the tunnel, and then it comes out the other side. And then it connects to here. So this has to be this direction, this has to be the... Okay, that's the connection I needed. Alright. Now I know... I clearly know what I'm doing now. Right? Right. Here, and then straight line. Love a good straight line, don't we? Okay. Connects here, that connects here, that connects here, here, and here. Very good. Alright, we have a full connection. So now, the objective is to make stuff. I can connect this town. I can connect this town. So the towns of Dardstone Bay and Rentfield. We've got 2 farms near yonder. We've got Paffing Bridge. We've got Fort Bunt Bridge. Gadhead Cross. And Parning Head. I don't know. Why do they have head in the name? Is that because it's like near a mountain or something? Or because it's near water? Like, where does the head part come from? Right. We're gonna build... Unfortunately, I have to kill the farm a bit more. Sorry, bro. Nothing personnel. Yeah, that goes this way, that goes this way. Then we connect this. I just misplaced that thing. FIRS changes up the industries compared to vanilla. It adds and mixes up a lot of industry chains if you're feeling something with some more or a lot more depth. Thankfully, there's a basic setting if you're not feeling like diving headfirst into utterly insane industry chains. That's interesting to know. Okay, that's valuable information. That is good to know. Alright, let's start building this. Because if I ever play it again, I might, you know, want to spice up the bedroom a little. Alright, full load. Like, if you had the ability to have 2 of these in the same station, you can absolutely do that, and it will take both the loads of both things. If you can get lucky, if that happens, but it can be a bit difficult. Like, I could have attempted to make a really long station, but it would have looked weird. I think this is more pog. So because this is a fair distance away, I'm giving them more cargo. What's my food stocks looking like? Oh, we're running neutral. This is good. So my timing is right. We're running at a very efficient business here. Who's gonna win? What are the comparisons? 6 tons of... Oh, man. Oh, no. This one's about to close. Maybe. Ugh. I need you to... We need you to grow. We need you to be a grower. Please. And this one's at... Okay, this one's fine. This one is a bit sketched. I don't know how I can save that. I might... Hopefully I can. Well, anyway. There's another farm here I need. This one. Okay. What is the longest bridge? Can I do a bridge from here to here? Probably not. No. I could build like a small little like island in the middle to connect the bridges. Up. Where are you going? Okay. What I need to attempt to do is I need to connect this to here. Is that possible? Bridgehead's not at the same level. They're not? What about here? Aha! It's because that's in the way. A tunnel is impossible. There you go. There you go, lads. Get in! Get in, lad! Yes! So now, instead of having to wait for this intersection, they're just gonna go straight over here. And, as they say, have a laugh. Land is sloped in the wrong direction. Shit! I need this thing. Uppies? Is that uppies? Wait, why is that not on the same slope? Oh. Oh. So unlike RollerCoaster Tycoon, I can't, like... I can't just elevate. I have to have a surface to attach to do that. This should hopefully be good. Eventually, I might just stretch this out to here. So then that like it's a much longer connect. A little bit cheeky bants in me transport game. I made 130,000 quid. That bank is still there. Or not bank, the gold mine is still there. Alright, I'm prioritizing... Oh, this is going up now, yes! I think we might have just saved that farm. Bless. Because, yeah, if something stops getting used for a long time, it can disappear. I don't believe towns can close, but industry can. That would be kind of wild if a town could just, you know, stop working. Where do I want to connect this? It's probably going to have to be here. Sorry about whoever that is that lives right next to the farm. It's out of my control. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yes. We got ourselves a train, and we're gonna get a train, and we're gonna train. 1, 2, 3, 4. How far away is this? Do I want to get 5 carriages? Nah, we'll go 4. We'll stick with 4, and if it... When I check the station, if there's an overload of stock... How's my food stocks? Pretty good. Can you speak in an American accent? The only American accent I know is, the water sounds like this, and I don't know. I wish I could do different dialects. I can't. I mean, some people are from Los Angeles. That's still British. Fucking... See, everything just turns into British. And I don't like it. Makes me mad. In it. Alright, so we got... This farm is already going. So as of now, I've connected all the farms that I wanted to. So now I can connect the town. Oh, there's... Oh, never disregard. There's another one. Disregard. I'm going to connect this first. Let's do one of these lads. The local authority refuses to allow this. I think it's probably because I had built tunnels and destroyed land and shit. How much do you hate me? They think I'm appalling. Shit. How much does this cost? 32,000 pounds? I need you to not hate me. Please? Well, that didn't work. I just wasted 100,000 pounds. Build some trees. Does that do something? Does that do anything? What if I build you a tree right here? How about that? $40! Oh, yes. Here you go. Oh, there's some trees. Ah, yes. The local wildlife. $40 at a time. Ah, look at that. Oh, one of these? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Does that do anything? Very poor. I didn't... Wow, out of all the years that I played this, I never knew that was a thing. They still don't like me, though. Ow, I keep hitting my microphone. I am so sorry. Let's see. Well, I want to set this up before it disappears. I need to find a power plant. I have some coal on my network. This is my network. And this is my farm. My farm now. That's how it works, right? You just assume ownership of the farm, and that's how it works. Just like real life. Yeah, I believe I own this now. Okay. Let's connect it. Drop the trees from higher up, it'll resolve the issue. Ah, onto the buildings? I see. That's it. I'm planting more trees. I need you to love me. Please love me. You love me now? Still very poor. I don't have the money to bribe you, bro. This is not it's not happening. Alright, where was the... Okay, there it is. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so we're gonna meet up at the bridges. Which side do I want it to be on? I'll just put it to the left. This way. And we got like a little crossover here. Nice. And I put that here. And then we've got our CS2400. We're going to get ourselves 4 of each of these good things. I'm going to place them on this right here thing. And then I'm going to put this here. Yes, if anybody is wondering if they popped in partway through, the music that's playing is the actual soundtrack of the game. It's just not included in the game because this is an open source variant of the game. I'm just playing the full soundtrack on loop. So this is the actual title music. This map is big as hell. You're damn right it is. It's 4,000 tiles long. 4,096 by 4,096. It ain't nothing to sneeze at. No sneezing allowed. I need to... We really, like, unironically, public opinion needs to go up. I will give you all the trees that you desire, and more. Well, I can do a click and drag trees? Oh! You live in a forest now. Does that do anything for you? Poor! Hold? Wow, that's so much cheaper than bribing them. Yes! Thank you so much for the tree suggestion. You have saved my company millions of dollars. Probably. Alright, we're gonna just connect this. Oh, this is gonna be shit, actually. Hold on. This is fine. I just need to put this uppies a little bit. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Uppies. Good. Okay, good. Then this connects here. The guy realized that the train line's not connected, so he's driving the wrong way. Please don't crash into anybody. That'd be very bad. I trust you, random driver man. All it takes is this to sway the local government is to plant some trees. That's all it takes. Alright, cool. Where is that train going? Where did the train go? The ghost train. What is this train waiting for? What are you waiting on? Okay. Yeah, this station's gonna give me grief for a bit. But I'm gonna simply ignore it. And then it will go away. That's usually how problems are solved. So, let's buy a train. Let's get some food out to this guy. We'll get 125 tons of this stuff. Full load any cargo. And Dardstone, you're gonna be eating good tonight. All because you're on the fantastic Big Pants Network. I want to connect these roads together. So instead of them if someone wants to do the loop, instead of going around here and like having to do that, they can just go. So let's set that up right now. Thankfully, this one will be very simple. I just want to give it space. Oh! Wait, what? Hold on. Where is this? A paper mill has just opened up in a very random... I don't need that. That's in an awful spot. A paper mill would actually be useful. But not there. This shit's 25,000 pounds for food! Whoa, 2,000 population. Whoa, they got trees on the road. Whoa. Whoa, mate. Is this bus making any money? It is. Is making 1,300 pounds per annum. Do people say annum anymore? Like, if you don't know what that means, it's like per year. Per annum. It's not a shitty way someone says my name. Crikey, mate. Bloody oath. How am I gonna do this? I don't think I can build a tunnel here because there's water. Let me try, just for fun. Can I build a tunnel with water? Yes. This makes no sense. But you know what? I'll take it. I will allow it. That's going to be connected here, going to be connected there, there, and here. Isn't that good? So, see, it's inside, they've had to, like, make a... No, annum, A-N-N-U-M, per annum. I'm going to Google it. Define annum. It's in the Cambridge Dictionary, relating to regular periods of time. I see. We're making big money now, right? We're going places. Tunnels go underwater all the time. What, in 1970? Like that? And it still runs? I could believe the tunnel would be there, but I wouldn't believe it would run. Like the water would run. But, yeah, who am I? I'm just a guy. Okay. I could get some passengers. Ooh, you know what I could do? They need gold. This place also needs gold. I have a spare gold mine hanging out here. Right here. I could use this. Where do I want to put this? Put this! I just gotta be careful where I place this. I can have it go here. Yeah. Alright, so I need to annihilate some land. And then put that here. And put this here. And then have me come out this way. Am I gonna bridge it or tunnel it? I'll bridge it. Like the diary. God. Good. I said God. God. Why not build a roller coaster on the road? I mean, you're not wrong. It would actually run faster. Alright, let's make some gold. You know what? I could start getting the more expensive trains now. I don't need to keep cheaping out. I want to buy the most recent trains. Wait. That is the most recent train. 1965. Yeah, this is still the most efficient train to buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get 6 carriages on this. Because this one's gonna go for a bit of a journey. It's gonna go from here all the way across to here. And I'm gonna give this bank what it wants. I'm gonna give the people what they want. And then I'm going to make a station. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I'm gonna put one of those like here. Okay. Where's the... Okay, you can loop back. Alright, let's make another passenger train. So we're gonna do one of these, and we're gonna grab a shit ton of passengers. I'm gonna take like 5 passengers, and like 4... You know what? 6 passengers. It's gonna be worth it, because we're going from here all the way to here. Maffingly now accepts goods. Oh, is that really shitty train station actually getting stuff now? Good. Good. Cool. Alright, we're getting some good... That's one of the... Oh, a food van! We have just designed a new railway locomotive. 100,000 pounds. 112 kilometers per hour. What's the one that I have right now? 112. What's the point? Wait, did I just say no? Am I a fool? I might be a fool. Because I don't see it on my list. 1964. I might be a fool. No, I don't need it. It wasn't that better, and it was like twice as expensive. This farm is kind of melting a little bit. I need to get some passenger routes on here. So let's make some stations. Like, with a town that's this size, I don't even need, like, a really big station for it. I can just do, like, a pass-through station. Like a waypoint station. This one, I think, has potential. This has potential. If the Spice Girls are people, then what they really want is a Zigga Zigga. There's a Spice Girls game. I don't know if it's any good. Maybe one day. I should play that game. This place needs roads. Like this. And then I'm gonna build my station right next to it. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. I could do like my little like on-ramp, off-ramps, but for something this big, I might just... And this area, like the farmland really complicates this. I don't want to break it to you, but demolishing farmland is expensive. Oh, it's true. Good, okay. I think in your heart you know whether it is any good. I think it would be great, personally. Alright. So we've got Gedhead Cross. What a name. Good old Gedhead. It's like Bedhead. This one's awkward because this town center is near the ocean. It's in a really difficult spot. How big is a boat dock? Where is the dock? Yeah, how big? Okay, so it's like that big. I could connect this to a train. Or I could just have a really long station. Like that. That might be my best shot. Yeah, let's do that. And then, oh, I can connect it to here. This is great. This is actually really good. This is actually good. If I did thumbnail baits, the thumbnail would be actually good with a big circle around the train station. 1, 2, 3, 4. We connect that with this. Cool. Actually really good. Alright. I'm clearly not delivering passengers from here to here. That would be a waste of time. But what I want to do, what I really, really want, is this. This. You know what? 5 and 3 seems to be... Alright, we're going from Gedhead Cross all the way. I could go to Farting Hall, but that's a bit close. I could congest Maffingly more. Or I could just keep going all the way. I could go to Cheddington. Or even further. You know what? Let's go all the way up to this one. Let's go to Quahog. Or whatever the fuck it was called. And then this one. Passengers. Let's do 3 and 2 for this one. Let's go from here. And let's go to... This town has not grown at all. I think it's grown like 50 in like 10 years. Either here or here. I kind of want to grow this out. Stop breaking down, please. It lowers morale. You know what? What I could do... I could have a train that does a loop. So this will go from Farting Hall, and then it can go to here, and it just does a loop. So it goes from like bang to bang to bang to bang. I could have it stop here, but that would be an unnecessary stop. This is like a shuttle train. Which way is it going? I want to see which way it comes out when it goes in here. Like, is it going to come out and go counterclock? Is it going to go clockwise or is it going to go counterclockwise? If it goes counterclockwise... Nope, it's going clockwise, so it has still determined that going this way is faster than this. That's kind of what I wanted. This is such good shit. Oh, a mine announced imminent closure. As long as there's not one near me. Alright, we got coal still. There is a power plant, but it's in a bad spot. Oh, you remember that factory that was here? Gone. And just like that, disappears. Now it's here. They moved down the road. All it did was cost them millions of dollars to build. Doesn't this look awesome? How Christmassy. That's in an awful spot, I gotta say. Oh, there's another farm. Where do I... Because I could have this come out here now, but there's nothing really out this way. It's kind of barren. That's a good spot for a paper mill. Yeah, forests. This is what a forest is that I can actually take wood from. Oh, there's a lot of forest up here. Oh, that might be a good spot. Ooh. Do I dare? Chettingham no longer accepts goods. Well, that's good. Get it? This might be a nice spot. Infrastructure. View detailed infrastructure counts. Oh. That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, this might be my guy. I'm just gonna even out this land a little. I got £500,000. I think it'll be fine. Oh, jeebus, I didn't mean to do that. That cost me a little bit. Don't worry about it. I want to make another long boy. We like them long. I need to just even this out a bit more. Long, man. So I can do it like this. No, like this. Because then I can have it come out the other end. Like it can shoot out one. It can come in and then go out. It can come both ways. He goes both ways, okay? Alright, that's the first forest I'm gonna get. He goes both ways. Okay. So then we want to add this, and this. This. And then some of this. And then this is just kind of in the middle of nowhere, so there's no benefit for me to draw an extended road here. There's another two power plants in a weird spot. Chettingham now accepts goods after not accepting them 2 minutes ago. Good. Love that. Alright, we're supplying the wood, alright? There we go, all the way down this hill. So if a train that's going to be taking a load up a hill is going to be very slow. Very slow. Super slow. Nice. Alright, this is a nice little easy connection. I just messed that up. Sorry, bro. Cool, okay. The streamers produce incredible sentences. Random innuendo is fun. Because it means nothing. Wood truck. I'm gonna go with 4, because it's gonna take him a fair amount of effort to get back up this hill. This is why mountains are awful. Port of Buntbridge now accepts food. Alright, so the paper mill makes paper. And then I need to find a factory to send the paper to. Now, that can be anywhere on my network. Because all I don't need multiple trains delivering paper. One train that's really long can deliver all of this paper. Because we make that paper. Like, this is here, but it's in an awful spot. it's too close to this. It would cause massive congestion. You can actually build your own factories as well. I don't know if I ever mentioned that, but you can. If you... I think you need like a shit ton of money to do it. Fund new industry. So I can make my own. They cost about £1 million. So if I wanted a specific factory, like a printing works, it would cost me $1.7 million. But I could put it wherever I wanted it. I can also make a bank. There's the Centennial. That was the train from before. Okay. There's a couple of farms on this network. I gotta say, they could make their way downtown towards me. The Air Taxi A21. So I could attempt to connect this to this. How big would the tunnel be? Out of curiosity. It's almost perfect. It's 80 tiles. How much would that cost? Tunnel too long. 77. Tunnel too long. What's the limit of tunnels? 73? Nope. 58? £890,000. I might just go over the mountain. Now that I think about it. I might just go over the mountain, guys. It's probably a dumb idea to build a tunnel there anyway, because I can't put signals in the tunnel. Is there something that I can have that pops out like here? I could probably afford that if I place that, so I don't want it scary. That goes underneath the town. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Okay. I don't normally think this hard about this game. Streaming it is given a pressure that I don't like. I'm just gonna go around the town. I just need this... I need this printing mill to not... like, close. I just need this to show up. And get money. Because there is a chance... I've built this station, like, I'll get the stuff, it'll get sent to the place, and then by the time it gets there, it will disappear. Good. Good, 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 good. I just wish I had a factory somewhere that was in a remotely decent spot. I might just have to move them here. That's the closest factory I've got. There's nothing here. There is no factory at all. Or a printing mill, whatever you want to call it. That's the only one that's around here. So, even with that said, I still need to complete this. This has to be finished. If I go down this side, it'd be smarter. I can't see. Can I go this way? Yes. I can't see. Thank you so much. Alright, now I can see. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to make a train station at this town. It's just a hunch. Alright, now I can get up here. Good, okay. Purple Phoenix 17, thank you for the 4 months. Just got the notification about your sub. Hello, Adam and chat. Is this by the same people that made RollerCoaster Tycoon? It is! This was made earlier. This was made in 1990. The first one, like the original of this, was made in 1994, if you would believe it. So you can definitely see the inspiration. That's for True City. Alright, good, we got it. And then we go all the way across and all the way down. Look at that! Just $20,000. That's a lot better than $1 million. Lessons with Adam. 20,000, less than 1 million. Alright, but to make this easier, I need to make this whole situation better. So I need to... I'm gonna have to put tunnels on both sides. You'll understand why in a second. Even older than your sister. You remember her playing a lot out of RCT3. I know. It's an old game. Obviously, I didn't play it when it came out. I'm not that old. But, you know. I think my first exposure to games like this was probably Theme Hospital, which I got on a demo disc in, like, the late 90s. And then from there, it's obviously, oh, what other games like this exist? And then, you know, you find this and you have friends who own it or can procure it. Back then, you could rent PC games. The golden age. Alright, so I'm connecting... Oh, we have a problem. We have a problem. And the problem is, this train is sensing the train all the way down the other side. Crazy, right? I'm just gonna kill that for a second. That's better. I don't really have to connect this right now, but I'm going to. RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, I haven't really played. So I don't know if it's any good. I have a feeling, considering they didn't make a sequel, it might not be. I really like that explosion animation. That's a very crisp animation. Alright, now the train station's back in business. This is how far it was backed up. It was backed up all the way. Your sister was born in 99 and she was your introduction to literally everything. That sounds like a good sister. Bonus points. Was she also your introduction to NL? Because that would be pretty funny. Alright, we're connecting that. And then this comes out here, and then I need to connect it to this hill. So let's go this way. Then bring this around here. And come up here. Then this connects to here. Fantastic. Good, good, good. So if, like, those farms need to make a real quick trip, they're just going to skip the entire station. And they'll just go past it. And then I need to do another one going back. I have a very... So I'm going to have it pop out here, and then come out here-ish. She probably was my introduction to you guys. She used to stop our live pay-per-views to be in time with your streams. That's cute. That's very cute. I like that story. That's very cool. Stop breaking down! What do you stop? Oh. Wait, what are we doing here? Where are we dropping? Oh, that's what it's meant to be like. Okay. I see. I see. You know what? I don't actually need this to be connected. This can be an exclusive station for this. For these two tracks. These are the only two trains that have access to it. And then I'll destroy the other ones. I believe one of the trains is stuck in there. I need to get it out. I need to get it out. Get that out. Alright, here we go. Good. So the other train is in there, and the other train is taking... Gosh darn it. I have to wait for this train to get back here. Okay, good. So as soon as this gets over here, I'm demolishing this and this. Good. Good, 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 good. And now those two can just share this train spot. And they'll just take turns. Like well-behaved individuals. Alright. I'm gonna make a path to this factory. Or maybe I don't have to. It does accept paper. I just need to make another one. Like, I just need to make this station longer. Like, this? I only need one more track. Like that. I love how it just doesn't have... Like, this is not a station. It's a mess. That's what it is. It's just a gosh darn mess. Cool, it all comes back to me, baby. Okay, so they need to be angled like that. Okay. Because there's going to be like 20 trains that'll be coming through here. I'm getting ahead of the curve. We got an oil tanker. Oh boy. And then after this I can make a plane. I could make an airport, actually. It's gonna look weird. It's also... I don't need an airport to go to a factory. That's silly. I at least need to be practical. Okay. So this tunnel is going to come out. I can't cross tunnels. I need it to come out here. I could bridge it. Can I bridge here? I can. Ooh. 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 That might be the idea, because I can't... at least I don't think I can. Because I can't cross bridges. She even mentioned in an old Shut Your Mouth VOD for subbing, and she didn't find it for years. But she was also me freaking out when she did find it. May I ask what her username was? And if I might, because I might recognize it? Or were they a lurker? Since this is an open source recomp, there's a non-zero chance that you can mod the train horn sound with the Rox Diesel horn. Yeah, you could. I think it has to be MIDIs. So if you could make, I think. But yes, like, I've mentioned before, but at the start of this, if there's an option setting at the start of the game, you can just download mods, like, straight up through the game. So, like, there was somebody mentioning to me before, apologies, the name I've forgotten, my brain is overloaded with train tracks, that you can get, like, quality of life upgrades through the game and stuff. Cake Ziggler. How long ago would have that been? Because it's off the top of my head, I'm not remembering it. But I'll be honest, anything with Ziggler I don't remember anyway. Hi-yo! I'm gonna bring this further down this way. I don't need that tunnel there. That's too long of a tunnel. Okay. Then I can create one hell of a bridge here. This looks awkward, but because of how close it is, if I had more space from the ocean, I'd just build another tunnel. But there is literally a lake here, like years ago. But you think the last time she might have been in chat was 2024. Oh. Oh, you're in Australia. Hell yeah. Oh, I love Australia. Yes, I do. Alright, we got it connected. Good. Now I'm not going to have that problem ever again. So this connects here, this connects here. And that's it. Got it. Easy. So now we have our high-speed connection. I'd love this to connect to here. How do I do that? Ah. How do I could do another tunnel under this town. This town is the worst town. Yeah, I could build a tunnel here. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Unlikely. Oh shit. Sorry, I had to just dig underneath your house. Your infrastructure might be completely balked now, but I don't apologize or give refunds. Alright, good. Here we go. Easy peasy. So that's now... all of that long shit is connected now. Very good. There should be... the only one that's an issue is this, wanting to connect to here. This currently doesn't have access. What I could do is... oh, I can't. Can I not? Oh, I can't do it. It might have to be a bridge. I wanted to tunnel it, but this might have to be a bridge. Alright, now it's connected. Easy peasy. So now every route has a way to get to the back. This could have been a lot easier if this wasn't here. But that's fine. Cool, okay. Now, has that factory disintegrated yet? No, it's still there. Okay. Was that... okay, it is there. Good. Okay, good. 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 Good, 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 good. I need... beep, beep, son. Alright. We're going to make our very first Centennial car. It's a very strong car. Some say twice as powerful as the last car. And we're going to fill it with a metric fuck ton of paper. I'm talking like this long. This is the only, as of now, this is the only train that's going to carry this paper. And then I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the damage later. I just realized this station is going to be way too short. That should do it. do. Okay. That should hopefully be long enough to handle that train. The name came about random in 2013 because you used to bring little cakes to school and was obsessed with Ziggler. I don't know anybody who was a fan of Ziggler. You didn't get let in with a sign that said you smell? Why? That's very unoffensive, really. This is going to be a problem, because not only is this going to take all the paper, I need to somehow get the goods out of there too. You got the goods? I need the goods. You got the goods? Good. Get it? Good. Get it? Got it? Good. I'll have that there just in case. I need this for a moment. Shit might happen. Just so you know, that bus is going to be running for the rest of its life. It's going to be a 1960s bus. We don't have any traffic jams, do we? No. Is there any forests up here that I can yoink? No. I mean, that's too far away. That's too far away. Look at this mess. It's beautiful. My beautiful mess. Alright, I need to fix these signals. I can't move this any faster. It's very slow. Then we've got this one. And then this goes across here. I mean, I imagine there's a lot of people that had, like, Phoenix in their name because of Beth Phoenix, like if it's wrestling-related stuff. Because Beth Phoenix is the best. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, a train lost $4,000 lost. What is happening here? Huh? Oh, it's not connected. Why is that not What? It's just constantly coming in and out. I guess this didn't connect. Must remove signals first. Oh. I'm so sorry. Wow, that's been just doing that back and forth for an entire year. Nice. Well, anyway, there's your train. Whoops. What was I doing? Oh, so I was making signals. It was giving me mixed signals. Ooh. We've just designed a new railway locomotive. The Turner Turbo. And it's got a front and a back. Oh my. You can take it from the front and the back. That's usually what the passenger trains look like. Usually. Alright, so we got our gigantic... Look, that thing just fits in the maximum size station. Alright, let's get some more wood for our wood enjoyers. See, like this, for example, I'm gonna get one train station that does both. Nice. And then it's just gonna... I can't scroll out while I'm holding this button down, so I'm hoping this is in the right spot. Alright, there's a bridge. Yep, this is pretty good. That was $26,000. Massive bridge gear. Yes, look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now being old, you wish you had named yourself after a different Fallout Boy song. Ha, SMH. My head. Dootin' 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 doo doo. You're probably not gonna get kids these days doing that type of shit now, are you? Naming themselves after wacky songs. Fit kids in their music, you know what I'm saying? I'm not out of touch. You're out of touch. Alright, big ass train. 124,000 pounds. This pulls more than this. It's 160. Oh, that's fast. That is a very fast train. I don't need it that fast. It would be of a detriment. 1, 2, 3. Can remember, this is 2 at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is... We're taking 2 forests at once. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna get a lot more wood. What are those? 126 tons and 32. That is a big disparity. Fort Slintford. Slintford and Finningpool. The Great Mending are two pools. See? They're near a pool. So that's why they're called I Was in the Pool. Alright, let's connect these together. Can I get both of these on the same train? Ooh, hang on. I can. I can get these both on the same train. Do I want to do that, though? That's very... a lot. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm one tile too short. Train. Here we go. $11,000 train station. Just for me. That's insane. Okay. I need to connect this. Oh, the paper mill's working. You can hear the... Couldn't imagine living to that, living next to that in real life. Would be awful. Alright, we're going uppies. And then we're going to avoid the farm because I'm a nice guy. And I wish nothing but the best for my farmer. Farmer wants a wife. I don't know if that shows any good. Probably not. Alright, so that's going to be connected here. Alright. Big ass train. This one might be worth having this. Wait, what has more pulling power? Let's go with, you know, well, let's see how much weight it carries first. Let's do 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8 carriages of each. What's the current power of this? Or like the total weight of it? So 8, so it's 160 tons. And let's just say about 320 tons. So both these trains are not really going to be able to do it. Not at consistency anyway. Let's go with the one that has more pulling power. Nice. This is gonna be good. This game is actually going very well. I wasn't sure how it would go, if I would lose money or not, but I had a good start with like this. Oh, we got our load of paper. I have no idea how much money that will give me, but I need to get a train in here that's gonna pull some goods. Otherwise, it won't start developing goods. Alright, you can just sit in here for now. And I need to find... Okay, where do I want to send these goods? Here's the easy... 3.2k! What's this one? Oh, this one's gone down a bit. Speaking of knowing things, you're in your 20s and you've only just watched the Harry Potter movies. I haven't seen them at all. And I'm older than you. Where do I want to send this train? I could send it here. Do you accept goods? My good man? You do accept goods. Oh, that's good. No. You need to fully load, my friend. The load must be full. Alright, here comes the train with his gigantic load of shit. I am very curious how much money this is gonna give me. This might be huge. Big money. Where is it? It's still coming. There it is. Well, here comes the train. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. What's everyone's favorite PC game at the moment? I always find myself going back to Football Manager. Oh my god! I thought they were gonna crash. Oh, my heart was in my mouth. That is not the train that I want to have crash. This is the most valuable cargo, I think, in the game so far. Alright, big money. Big money, big money, big money. How much money is it? It's taking so long to unload. Do. Why is it not going under 75%? Is it genuinely taking that long? It is taking that long to unload, wow. Wow. The trains, is that why? Because the train is too long for this. So if I made the station longer, it would work? That's very interesting. 25%. Alright, here we go. How much money is it? It is... It is... £30,000. Alright, I wanna... Can I just extend the station like this? Yes. Yes, I can. I don't think that's intended, but I'll take it. Cool. So now this thing is just loading up goods. I think I want to remove, lower the amount of... You're a PS5 gamer? Condolences. No, PS5 is okay. I just wish they weren't getting rid of physical games. I hate it so much. I'm gonna drop some carriages on this. We don't need that many. We really don't. I'll attempt to fix this station and try to have better access. That's probably better. We made a total of £250,000. That includes the massive amount of building that I made. The getting rid of physical games scared the shit out of you because you also work at EB Games. Yeah, it's a strange market, isn't it? I don't know what to think or say about it, to be honest. It's unfortunate. 430 tons of paper. Now, I'm gonna make another station. There's a population of 900 lads here. Is that what I want? Flat land required. I think I went too deep. I did. You ever go too deep? Cool, okay. This one. Here, here, and here. Here, here, and here. Then this connects here. Nice. Alright, now what the hell do I do with it? They accept passengers, they accept mail, they accept... Do they accept goods? No, just passengers, mail, and food. So, we need a double laner for this. Like, what genre would you call this music? It's not quite jazz, is it? Or maybe it is jazz. Na-na-na-na. Oh. That's on a different plane. It's too high up. No, mate. Ah. Let me fix this very quickly. Yeah, it's better. Ba 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 ba. It's jazzy, but I don't know if it's jazz. It's jazz. Give me them passengers and... You know what? Let's get the fast train. Let's go for it. Alright, where has an overabundance of passengers? I'm going to assume... it's here. They have 600 people waiting to leave. Let's go here. Now, how fast is this train? I want to know. It's apparently meant to go 160. Yeah, it's doing it. It's carrying a bit of a load, though. But... cool. Alright, I can deliver food to there now, too. So let's do that. What's my food stock like? Close. Here comes the biggest load. Oh, yes. Oh my god, there is so much still there. I'm gonna need a second train. What the f- why is there- that is so much food! Okay, I was not expecting that. I'll have to head out to figure out what I'm having for dinner. No problems. Hop in again sometime, y'all. I don't know why I say y'all. Y'all. Maffingly no longer accepts goods. That place is so passive-aggressive. This is going to be an issue, I know it. So I'm going to solve the problem now. We're going to make this train station longer. Yes. Even longer. That is a crap ton of livestock. Actually crazy. That's... there it is. Nice, okay, so that train station is long enough. Do-do-do-do. That was... wow, you were right. The size of the station does change how quickly the load comes in and out. I wasn't really sure of that, but now I know. Da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Damn, that's awesome. Sorry, I'm just getting... I get lost with just watching it. Let's see how much money this thing makes. There's the first train. So they're crossing halfway, which is exactly what you want. Because half the trip is just getting up the hill. So that's gonna come in here and go ring-a-ding-ding. £57,000. The other one was making more because that has more carriages on it. Wow. Maybe I should invest in this. Does this make goods or just power? It just makes power. Like, it makes power, but nothing happens. Like, you don't do anything with it. You just deliver coal and then it figures itself out. It's weird. It's a weird one. What's my goods looking like? 150 tons, okay. So I could still get some more forests. That would be ideal. But I do have a lot of coal plants sitting on my network. Let's try. It's in a good spot. It's reasonably flat. I can connect it to an existing long road. Train number 9. Oh, we have ourselves a log jam. Where are we? We are here. Okay, I'm gonna need to... make an extra side road here. May have some side bread. And this is just... it just goes this way. So then if there's a mix-up, it can do that. Oh, there's gonna be so much more food now, isn't there? I didn't even think about that. Oh! Lots of money! Alright. What are you doing here? Where were you going? Oh, you were going here. Wait, no. Where are you going to Dardstone Bay? Oh, because I was low on... why are you stopped? Why did I stop you? I don't know. Either way, get back out there. Get back out there, kid. Make me some money. Let's grab a Turner. Let's get some food. Let's get 10 amounts of food. We're gonna do a full load of cargo. 10 might be pushing it. You know what? No, it's not. We're gonna deliver food to here. We're gonna grow this place. We're gonna make it amazing. And then I'll grab another train, which is obviously not as full. But this is going just up the mountain. So it's gonna be coming back and forth pretty quickly. And that will go to here. This network is getting crazy now. There's another farm here, actually. 200 passengers are patiently waiting. What is this? What am I looking at? Looks like somebody tried to 3D paint something and it came out horribly wrong. Now this is making me curious about what that other city looks like now. Are there any weird buildings? Nope, these people make sense. We're in 1977. This is the 70s. Very hip and cool. 600 passengers are waiting. Oh my gosh. Supply per month and local rating. 50%. I might need to grab myself another passenger vehicle. Oh, new year. New me. Alright, we're gonna load from there, and we're gonna start loading on this place. I haven't even connected to Parning Head yet. Okay, let's go here. I might need to make this train station a little longer. Now that I understand the lore. It's a bit fishy. I'll wait for him to finish his massive load, and then I will fix that. Oh, I can go faster. I have to hold down shift. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is working. You can see there's a little bit of a hold up. See? Someone's using the offshoot. It's really good. Yeah, 1978 now. It is the 4th of February, 1978. This train is incredibly slow now. I might need to upgrade that train, if I'm honest. It's a little shit. I'll let it finish its thing, and then... It's slowing up the rest of the line. See, like, this guy almost crossed the bridge and went in faster. That's nuts. So I believe how this works, well, at least it used to, if I remove the train and then immediately replace it, it still has the same objective. Like, the game understands that... Yeah, perfect. See? Very smart. Doesn't this look awesome? We got our cows. This area seems to be going okay now. Both these farms are still alive, which is good. That town's not connected yet. This farm is still fine. This town is still fine. Both these farms are still okay. Someone broke down, not my problem. This train... That's right, I was building this. And then I was also gonna fix this. Train 9, we have another logjam here. Why does this happen? There's gotta be a reason. They just, for some reason, just go to that one edge. There's other train stations open. Wow, I thought that almost crashed. I was... Unfucking believable. So where is this going? Where is this going? That was a very delayed reaction for that explosion. Maffingly and New Chinham. So it's taking... Okay. Well, that train's gone. Can't send train the depot. How do I delete it? Or does it just disappear? 9 die in fireball after collision. Oi, oi, oi. How do I get rid of it, though? I don't know. Well, that's going to cause a bit of a hold-up. Where is the train? Oh, there. Rest in peace. I can't delete the train. Over time, it disappears. Alright, well. I'm just gonna have to make another one. It's not personal. It's just, you know, it's business. I just try to make that other train go. Please move. Everything is stopped. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. People can still come back the other way. It's the issue of going that way that's the problem. Please remove. There was a delayed reaction. Come on, guys. Like, the train went this way, turned around, and then, like, 5 seconds later, I think it's faking it. I think this train is faking it. I don't think it's a real train. I think it's just a guy in a hat. Like, 3 dudes in a trench coat. Oh, it's being removed. Yes. Goodbye. Nice. See? It all works out in the end. Oh, is it because the train is too long? Is that why? No. No, it's not. People are just dumb. Yeah, people are just dumb. That's all. Does this town like me? They love me. I think they love me. See? Good. 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 Alright, we have to go back here. Remember how I was gonna fix this like 5-10 minutes ago? There you go. That should solve the problem. Gedhead cross. You're a gedhead. You're a gedhead, egg, gedface. It was a controlled, it was a tactical explosion. This was like, this is what could happen if you don't drive with us. It was a social experiment. I need to make this flatter. Chettingham sucks. There, I said it. Which way do I want it to go? This way. Or this way. This way. So we're not loading and unloading here. We're just unloading. So I don't need that many stations. So I could probably just do that. And then condense these all down. La 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 la. Yeah, we got the bongos in this track? That's awesome. Remember when music had bongos? I can't see. Okay. So one is going one way, one is going the other. That looks big enough for me. Alright, so we need to connect this to this. Connect this to this. Like this. I'm very mad. That's better. That's better. This, just in case, you know. Alright, so let's... That goes to there, goes to there, goes to there, goes to there, there. There's another log jam. So which station is this? Ah. Oh, holy. How do I fix this? I'm gonna need you to turn around and leave. That should do it. I think these need to be turned around. That might be the issue. Why are you coming in this way? What the fuck? What trains was this? What the hell? This is from where? I need to go to the location. How do I do that? Go to, no. There used to be a button you could press here and it would take you to where the location is of that. Doesn't seem it's there. I need to start building these trains pretty quickly. I'll build them like over here and they can figure it out. We're having logistics issues. I just need to rebuild this quickly. So I have a train. And it's a 3x3. And it is going from Plumbing Way C on north to unload, and then Flarding Hall Heights. This one. And then it's unloading here. I don't know why they crashed. Because the logistics would have stopped them. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4x4. This is a 4x4 train. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is going from Brunville Woods. Brunville Woods. Here. Okay. Not sure why they're... How do I stop this from happening? I've got a double-edged sword. This train doesn't fit in the station. Okay, it's a little long. So it's a tiny bit long. These trains, these signals are weird. Is that better? That's what I want. Okay. That's what you want. They need to be facing inwards. That's what it wants. Okay. Right. Right. What a bad year. Alright, I'm gonna need you to... This is why I don't put stations here. I'm removing this station. As soon as it's empty, I'm removing that station. That's what's causing the issues. Because trains are coming out of the station and immediately wanting to go into this part. I just have to wait for the log jam of people getting a service. Because they've been waiting there for so long, they're all just gonna go... They're all gonna launch themselves into there. Every time I see these trains, now my heart's in my mouth. Brr, brr. How many trains are in here? There's 3 trains in here. Oi. Yeah, I know. It's not his fault. It's my fault. We just need to fix this last little bit. That's it. All I need to do is I just need to move this like here. And that should hopefully stop people from doing whatever it is that they're doing. Alright, this is the last train that's in there, so as soon as this train gets out, I'm deleting this. Easy. So now if you want to go get a service, you gotta go somewhere else. Because I ain't putting up with it. Alright? Alright. Good. Got it. Great. Why do you want to go there? Oh, this is the wrong way around. There you go. Go the other way. Go the other way. That way. Man, these drivers are stupid as hell. There you go. Got it. Easy peasy. Never in doubt. Imagine if I didn't have these throughways. That'd be even worse. Cool. We're solving logistics problems. Road vehicle 1 is getting old. That's a shame. And now to add more trains to the mix. Pardon me. Let's do this. This train doesn't really need to be connected to the network because it's just going from here to here. So I'm going to delete this and just make it go over the top. Bridge heads are not at the same level. Says who? You're not my real dad. I could go like that. Yeah, that'll do. I cannot see anything on this screen because it's covered by trees. What the fuck? Now we got ourselves a elevation problem. And we're about to fix the elevation problem. I think I did it. Maybe. Yes, I did. There it is. Train 25 come. I think these are the ones that also are facing the wrong way. Don't you dare. Okay. We've learned our lesson from last time. We're not doing this. What I'm gonna... How do I get him out of this predicament without blowing up a train? I don't know why they do this. I really don't. Alright, this guy's house is gone. Sorry, bro. This goes in here, and then I'm gonna have you turn the fuck around and go in there. And that should... Easy. Well, not easy, but, you know. Crisis averted. Hit him with that doodle-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. So these are the two areas that are the biggest of concern. And I can't build a bridge here. That should, like, I'm now getting all the things where the trains are confused, but we should be okay now. This train is too big. It's just too big. What's the building behind that? Can I blow that up? That's not gonna help. I need to decrease the size of this train by 1. It's just too small. I mean, just too big. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with this? I have a solution, and you're not gonna like it. You're gonna love it. Why did he just decide to leave? Who said he could leave? I didn't. You fraud. I'm gonna stretch out this road by 1. Because this is happening way too much now. Ah, shit. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you. Hold up. Hold up. Well... Technically, this is still okay. This needs to connect to here. Doing this while a train is on the track is a very interesting play. And then I need this to connect to this. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. That's better. Okay. I mean, is it better? We'll find out. But it seems better. And then this is... I could make a bridge now! Briggy! Can I make a Briggy? Briggy? Briggy! Big Briggy fan right here. And this will come all the way down here. Good. Good. That's your shortcut to get through. If you want to avoid the bullshit. There you go. There you go. Good. Alright. Hopefully that gives it enough space now. Did I build things underneath that bridge? I did. Okay. So I can remove these ones. Alright. Hopefully that removes that logistical error now. There's plenty of space. There should be no bullshit. Isn't there a Wallace and Gromit gif where he's doing exactly like laying the train track down while something's running on it? I believe so, yes. Because that would be epic and fun. Did I even start building this? I did not. Let's go with the Centennial. This one does not need to be a very full truck. Let's just do like a quick little three-way. Good, okay. But yeah, the power plant does not need... It doesn't produce anything, which is dumb, but that's what it does, so... I don't need something to come and pick it up, I just need stuff that's gonna drop it off. Any coal places around this side? Yes. I can join you here. That's fantastic. Okay. And we want to... I can't tell if that noise is the train breaking down or exploding. It's very hard to tell. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Okie dokie. Alright, that one's set up, so we'll get our Centennial, or I could get the Turner. They're honestly not that much cheaper or expensive than each other. This one I can get a fair amount of coal on. Because this is a fair distance away. This is the complete opposite side of the lake. And that goes into here. That unloads. You know what the smarter thing to do here would be? There's a much smarter solution to this than what I've just done. And I'm gonna do it. It'll just take me a second to fix, but this is gonna be a lot more efficient. So it's just gonna be a one-way road. Yeah, like that. Just not yet, asshole. I made almost $1 million. Oh, see this? Fantastic. So this is one way, and this is this way. Now, how do I force that to be one way? One-way path signal. So is that how this works? Am I doing it right? That should be right. Oh, I can use it like this. Is that one-way pass signal electric? I don't know. I'm gonna reset these. Just make sure I'm doing this correctly. There is no railway track. What do you mean, brother? Okay, this claims... Oh yeah, there is a little sign on it. It was just hard to see. Okay, cool. That's now one way. Like, forcibly one way. Where are you going? Where is he going? You can go in there, dude. What? Is it like this? He shouldn't be U-turning at all here. I just need this to be a one-way road. Is it like that? Is that what I want? Oh. Oh, we've had the issue where there's a train. Avoid order. Invalid. Oh, I deleted the station. That's why. The game wasn't smart enough to pick up that it was the same station. So this guy's just driving around in circles because there's no station. That's why. Alright, so let me... So these were technically correct. I'm gonna need you to turn around, buddy. Please unload. I need to understand why you don't wish to unload. What is he doing? You already have a full load of cargo, brother. There you go. They got it. So now hopefully this forces him to go through. That took an exceeding amount of effort. Okay, good. So they're going to come out and loop around. Good. That's better. Holy crap. That was a lot of effort. Oh, yeah, see, this mine's is gone. The mine is gone. So this train is... 07. His train, mate, is officially 07. It's gone. Kaput. See you later. Go to bed. How do I delete the whole thing at once? Drag train to sell the whole train, yes. Good night, sweet prince. Well, that solves that problem. Do I have any other things like that that have magically disappeared? But it's been a while since I've looked. New Chinham now accepts food. Why would it not have accepted food before? Because I blew up that guy's house? Probably. Holy shit. They might hate me. Nope, they're very good. Why did this... Because there's no houses? Is that why? That's funny. 1,700 passengers. I don't even know what to do with that many people. I underestimated the size that I needed this station to be. I love how that's out of order. Let me fix that. There you go. Good old click and drag. Alright. We'll load that. And we'll send you to, I don't know, some guy. One thing I wish this game did was, like, if I did an identical route, it would say, route is already in-game, or something. Or, like, train is already doing exact same route. Or something like that. That would be cute. This guy is suffering from the same issue. Oh no, they're just loading, I see. Now we're fine. Now you go into the middle one. Yes! Yes! See, I would like to do the same thing here that I did with the coal mine. I mean, not with the coal mine, the power plant. Alright, I have another coal mine I can grab here. I'm having too much fun with this. I hope you've enjoyed me watching me play this. Because I might have to play this again. But what's the objective? I don't know! I'm gonna connect this together. Oh, I'm doing the one-way roads again. Let's not do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, good. Because that's not big enough that it's going to cause a problem. Train. Let's go with this, the Fastman. Let's get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go 5. It's a bit of a distance. Full load. Into the power plant. I don't know if I have to unload all. I think if it just arrives, it just dumps whatever it can if it fits. If it fits, I sits. What are we? $4,000. This town could get so much bigger. Food cargo needed for town growth. Food. Is that what that person was meaning before? Maybe it was turned on by default. We're out of food, y'all. Do. Okay, so I need to get more farm stuff into here. So there was a farm. I'm gonna have to attach this to this system. And this, okay, good. I can send this here and this, yeah, this is fine. It'll just take a bit of effort, but we'll get there. Now that money is not really an issue, I can just kind of do this. I don't have to think too hard. And then... Oh, the local authority doesn't want me to build a station there. Sir, have you heard about the good word of trees? Are you a fan of wood? Because I have a great idea. How badly do you want trees? Because I will give you all the trees you want. It's still appalling. Very poor. Alright, we're improving. Trees, 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 trees. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I just need to get him to get to poor. Once it gets to poor, I can... I'll give you all the trees, baby. There is no problem that can't be solved with wood. Would you accept my apology? Oh, you would? That's nice. I knew you would. Easy. Problem solved. Ah, shit. Okay, now we're cooking. Like, they can stop you from building, they can stop you from building stations, but they can't prevent you from building tracks. So pretty much your priority is, once the station is down, all bets are off. It doesn't matter. You just have to get that first part in. That is an incredibly dense forest. I hope the oxygen is worth it. Alright, let's get some coal to this power plant. This is a fair distance away, so I'm thinking like 10? It's close, but he has to do like the loop around. And then... Okay, we're good. We're still producing. We are the mass producers, as they call us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that will hopefully help with the food shortage. Oh, now I have 500 tons of food. Disregard. Damn. This is what we've done so far. I made a whole little circuit through here and just added stuff to it. That's my favorite way of doing it. Again, don't know if it's the optimum way. I like making effectively it's like a highway, and you have off-ramps and on-ramps. There's a lot of trees here. I might need to invest in those in the near future. What is that? It's a food processing plant in the middle of nowhere. We got our double farm that has a metric crap ton of food. We've got 2 coal places. You know what? As my last thing I'll do today, I will put both of these on here. Bam. Bam. That station is probably too short. I need to remember, I've now learned that the length of the station matters. I was ill-informed. I didn't believe such trivial things mattered. But by George, they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're gonna have you accept that. And then you're gonna bring it around town. And then there's another one directly behind it. This town doesn't know. I gave them so many eucalyptus trees, and there's going to be so many koalas, so there's going to be a drop bear infestation. They just don't know it yet. Oh, would you look at that? Right next to it. Oh, yes. Chef's kiss. Okie dokie. Big ass train. Big ass coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which one produces more? The one at the back. So 11, 12. Full load. Load up any cargo. Bring it around this way. Unload. Easy peasy. I kind of, like, I forget what it's called. Some people, like, you know when you go to sleep, some people, like, count sheep and stuff. There's a special word for that type of phenomenon. Well, not phenomenon, but, like, a way of teaching your brain to calm down. Some people can go to sleep if they give their brain, like, a task that has multiple steps, so they stop thinking about other things. I would always either, with RollerCoaster Tycoon or this game, like, in my head, I have a new map, and I have to start slowly building things. I usually get, like, 3 steps into it, and I conk out. Like, in RollerCoaster Tycoon, I put, like, the food stalls down, and I get that far, and my brain's gone. Or in this, I create a station, like a big one like this, and then draw a road. Oh, the bus is old. That's a shame. This bus is very old. Oh, there's another one. Oh. That one will have to wait till next time. Train 1 is getting old. You know what? Let's replace the first ever train. I'll let it finish its load and we'll replace it. That's a good way to cap off the stream, I think. New generation of trains. A new generation. Yeah, that's right. Cognitive refocusing? It's got a specific name, but I don't remember what it is. Off we go. Time to get a facelift, my friend. Get in there. Get in there, lad. It's time to get a facelift. Oh, no. He doesn't want to go. He's deliberately... It's like in soccer, they're faking it. Get up. Which one are we going to buy? Let's buy the Centennial. We don't need like 160 kilometers an hour where that is. Good night. Good morning. Off you go. Is this one old? No, this one's pretty decent, I think. This was my 12th train. Hell yeah. What a fantastic little stream this was. Made a lot of good progress. We started here. This was the first baby, and then we expanded. Huge style. This is definitely the most productive city. Almost 5,000 citizens. Awesome. There's almost more than a third. It's almost half of their entire population wants to leave. Is that a good thing? I don't know. You decide. But this was very, very fun. As I mentioned at the start, if you wish to play this yourself, you can get it on Steam, or you can get it from like the OpenTTD website, I believe. But yeah, you can play it on Steam. I believe it's free, and it updates on its own. Saves transfer over to different updates and all that type of thing. So, like, I could still open my saves from 5 years ago. So that's awesome. Oh yeah, this is a very good game. But if you want to see me play this some more, please let me know, because otherwise, sometimes I don't have any idea. But I'm hoping the people that enjoy the older games like this have enjoyed this one too. And you can play it yourself. That's the good thing about these games. They're easily accessible. It's so good. Game preservation is good. Alright. It is time for me to depart for now. These trains are... Look at them. They're so good. They're so blue. And maybe white and grey, depending. Here's my guy. I have one boss. Company. Remember when my company value was $2? Look at me now. It's going down. It might hit 0 at some point. 300 station tiles, 42 trains. DD's nuts, because the game gave me a thing. I can build a headquarters. The game gave me a name called DD something, so I changed it to DD's nuts. But that is me done with this one for now. You might see me play this again. But until then, thank you very, very much for watching. This has been very comfy and awesome. I don't know what else to say. It's just too good. I will see you on the next one. Goodbye.